Hi guys, y'all caught me. Okay, the little countdown thing cheats, okay, because it's still counting down while I was eating some watermelon. So anyway, mute that one over there. Hi. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys have had a fabulous weekend. Oh crap, I didn't do any of my invites. All right, y'all know how this goes. Give me a couple of seconds here. Gotta get my big toe in here. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, dead airspace. Crickets. Chirp, 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 chirp. All right. And today is the 12th. Okay. And it is week 2. Copy and paste. Anita's typing to me. Copy. And I don't know what is going on with my doggone. Is Facebook lost their ever-loving mind? I mean, yes. I swear they've gotten to the point where now Messenger is just gone loopy. It ain't even. I mean, it's just the whole thing. Look at this.
Yeah, mine did it too.
Why?
They've done something.
People need to get their stuff together. Somebody's done made an oopsie updating something.
Facebook message.
Thank you, Anita. And there was somebody that was yesterday that you and I both said. Well, where the hell's the enter key? Jesus, it's way over there. Okay. No joke, man. I mean, I don't know if y'all. I use Messenger through Facebook. And let's see. There's.
Mine just started doing it this evening, so it had to be something today.
Oh my God! Does the enter key work? Yeah. Okay. And so anyway, I am sharing. I hope I got everything right in there. And let's see, there's you. And then we have
Facebook message.
Okay. Shoot the phone. I don't know if she's awake, but oh well, there we go. Oh my gosh, no joke, man. It's just all over the place. And oh, there's Nyxs. Can't leave out our Nyxs. And there is okay, and hey, does anybody know Dorothy Chambers? If y'all know Dorothy, one, reach out to her because I think that her account has been compromised because I received a invite to her new channel, Dorothy Chambers 2, and she already has 2 accounts. But the part 2, I don't think that's her. I did message her older account and asked her if if that was her, and I never got a reply back. So, there you go. Okay. And Timo, why are you way down here at the bottom? And Tia, I haven't heard from Tia in a couple of days. I did talk to Rochelle. Okay, and it is her birthday weekend. And she and hubby are spending birthday weekend together, and so she will not be here this weekend. So anyway, I am passing that info along to you guys. Didn't want the rumor mill to get started. Y'all know how that goes. And let's see, who am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anybody? Okay. Nope. I think that's everybody. All right. And also, too, I put it in chat. So anyhow, and where's my Anita? I gotta have my Anita here somewhere. Okay, there she is. No, there was another one. It was yesterday. You and I, and she is a group member, and I'll be doggone if I can remember her name. So anyway, where is, I'm all turned around here. I am all turned around, but when is that anything new? So, hi, people. How you guys doing today? Everybody having a good time? Pop out chat. There we go. Anita, sweetheart, pop over, or somebody pop over to Facebook and go, hey, go to Nyxs over here on YouTube and leave the link. Thank you. Okay, first and foremost, can you hear me? Okay. I cannot hear me. Why can I not hear me? Test. Okay, I'm not. Test. I cannot hear me.
You shouldn't.
I should.
No, you shouldn't.
I always hear myself through StreamYard.
No, you don't. That causes echo. You muted YouTube because of that.
Yes. I hear Anita. Yeah, but
hey everyone.
I'm going through Anita's mic. Anita, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Well, all right. Never mind. I'm not. I just woke up. I just woke up. That's my excuse. I just woke up. Hello, Anita. Hello, darling. Okay. What?
Tammy confirmed it. She can hear you.
Tammy confirmed it. She can hear me. Okay. Thank you.
Bonnie, Chris, Rose.
Okay, let's start at the top here. Mother, hello. Judell Chase, hello. Sandy Chan, who, girl, you scared the fire out of me the other night. She says, you want the good news or the bad news? Okay. And she goes, here, I'll give you the good news. So she gave me the good news. And then she goes, I'll wait till later to tell you the bad news. And left me hanging in a text. Okay. You don't do that. Okay. Especially when you're kind of like, going to the doctor and all this kind of stuff. My brain, like, I didn't care what time of the morning or night or whatever it was. It was like I hit that dial button so fast on that video. It was like, girl, and she goes, and she was laughing, she was giggling. She goes, well, it got your attention, didn't it? It's like, damn, all you gotta do is go, just, I want to talk to you, but scared me to death. Oh my goodness. So don't do that no more. So Diamond Gammy, hello, Diamond Gammy. Bonnie of Northern Texas, hello, sweetheart. How are you? How are you? Michelle asked, A-S-T, not ass. I want to make sure on that because with the Southern accent, I don't want nobody thinking that I'm saying the wrong word. And of course, Anita Johnson, my big toe on the right there. And then we've got Judell Chase. Hello, hello, darling. Kris Brummund. Hi, Kris. And then we got Momo Grimes. Hi, Momo. I've been seeing you all over the place. Goodness, you like me, you're everywhere. People gonna start asking that they're not gonna ask you where you at, they're gonna ask you where you're not. So slay this life. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Oh gosh, I do love that name that name. Just remember, if you win anything, okay, you're gonna have to give me your YouTube name along with your mailing name because I am very, very bad at names, and so I got to put the two together. So anyway, let's see, going down the list, want to make sure give everybody a shout out. We got Tammy Simmons and we got Erickson. And we have the beautiful Miss Rose Willis is in the house. And we got Dip in Time. That's another one. I love her name. Dip in Time. Hello, darling. And then going down a list, trying to make sure I don't miss anybody. Lovin' Sparkles is in the house. Okay, y'all go check out Lovin' Sparkles YouTube channel. Go check out her Facebook group, and she is doing an event called Let Your Witch Goddess Free. And a lot of my people and her people are using the same canvas for both events, which is fabulous because that saves people money. So, hello, Cindy. And then we got Marla Morris. Hello, Marla. And then we got Linda Wigren. Hello, Linda. And of course, dragging up the rear is Scott. Hello, Scott. Hi, Katrina. I know where the other one's at. And then we got Dawn P. Hi, Dawn. Nicole Applegate. There's my girl. Hello, darling. It is good to see you. And then we've got who we got? Miranda Roth. Hello. So am I still able to participate in the event even though my Facebook account has been hacked and had to be deleted? Yes. Miranda, with your new account, sign up for the group again under your new account. That way you are a group member, and then just post your picture. You have to be a group member to be able to post your picture. So that's the only stipulation. But I'm sorry, your account. A lot of times, if you just change the password on your account, okay, and you report the bogus account, they will delete the bogus account, and then they can't get back into your account because you've changed the password. And Tammy Simmons, and let's see, I believe there's Rose Willis and Tammy and Sandy and Anita, and I am at the bottom. Hello. Okay. Now that everybody's had their shout outs, I want to take a moment. I did on this week's post. Anita approved it. Yay! Thank you, Slay This Life. Woohoo! She missed. I think you missed last week. Karen Lewis. Hello, Karen. Weight 6 pounds. Okay, not sure what that is, but all right. Anyway, I want to stop and take a serious moment. Yes, the hat's back on. Yes, the hair is down. Because of the fact that, I just, I couldn't take it last week. The lights gave me like a serious migraine. I think I slept all day Sunday. Anyway, so those people, and we're not going to mention their names, that don't like this hat can kiss my hiney. So, skinny white honey on top of it. So there you go. I hope everybody got a giggle at that. But on a more serious note, okay, I want to stop and I want to give a shout out to everybody that was in the aftermath of the hurricane, and all the people that was affected, regardless if they were in the path or not, because we've had 2 hurricanes back to back, one here, one there, and not to mention tornadoes and everything else. So Mother Nature is not happy with us right this minute and is kind of wreaking havoc on everyone. So I just want to give a shout out to the Phoenix family and everybody else around the world. We hope that you're okay. Again, things can. I'm from New Orleans. Okay, we were raised with 3, 4, 5 hurricanes a year. So I mean, what people don't understand is that it's not the wind that's going to get you. It's not the flying debris because you're in your house. What's going to happen is the water is what's going to get you. Okay, because it might look like it's raining, but then it can go from ankle high to up to here in less than 30 minutes. Okay. And a lot of people don't understand that. I was watching this one thing and this guy goes, well, I've got hurricane. He lived in Florida. He says, I got hurricane proof windows that it can withstand a 200-mile-per-hour 2x4 being thrown at it. And it's like, okay, that's great. And he goes, we've got shutters and we got all this and we got all that. And I could notice that he lived by the ocean. And it's like, dude, what are you going to do when the water starts coming in? Those windows and that hurricane door ain't going to do you any good. So, things can be replaced. That's the point that I'm trying to say. Things can be replaced, people cannot. A lot of people won't go to shelters because of the fact that they can't take their pets. Okay. So they stay home. And 9 times out of 10, this is a bad thing. Okay. That's why when I put out my message to everybody in the path of the hurricane, to reach out to your friends, offer to pet sit, okay, offer to take them to your house, offer to take them, and there is always a place to go. Where do you go? You go to the nearest high school. Okay, that is where you go. You go to the nearest biggest school that there is. Okay, because that is always the evacuation area for everything. Okay, unless a tornado's done took it out, but other than that, the school is where that's at. So we just wanted to send out our love and everything to everybody, and I hope that you guys are fine and happy. And if y'all need anything, give us a shout. Let us know how you doing. I've got a check-in that's in the group. Okay. My peeps, open your ears. I need everybody to check in on me. Okay. Because, if nothing else, just throw a hand up. Let me know you're okay. Let me know that, you don't need anything. Let me know how your family is, because we love all you guys. And I want to make sure that everybody's okay. All right. And being, like I said, being from hurricane country, I drove through Camille in 1965, 66, I think it was. We was going to see my grandmother in Mississippi, and I just remember the devastation of the Gulf Coast and in New Orleans, and oh my gosh, you name it. And my brother was a roofer and storm chased, and so I mean there was just a lot.
It was 1969.
Was it 69?
Yeah.
I knew that. I remember driving down I-10 and all the boats, and I'm talking big boats. All the boats were on the other side of the road, and that just blew my childish mind on how they got to the other side of the road. And it was the water. And then the thing that I was raised with was they threw a hurricane party. And they lived in this up off the ground house. It was a cement house, and the guy was on the news, and I'm throwing a Hurricane Camille party, and he invited all his friends over and everything, and Camille hit. And when Camille hit, it literally leveled his house, okay, and killed all of them. And the steps and the platform to his house, which was right there by the beach, was there forever. And I remember every time I drove past it, you can't help but remember him, and he was a young guy, being on the news going, yeah, we're throwing a party, and we're gonna have everybody over, and my house is hurricane proof, and all this. And then when you look at it, there's nothing there but about 6 steps and a level platform. I mean, it was gone. It just obliterated it. I don't know if the hurricane got it, the wind got it, or a tornado sit down on it, but it was gone. So I remember that from a kid all the way up to now. So, and then there was a lot of times that, they go, hey, evacuate. Okay. And then you pack up everything and you go to your grandma's in the north, or norther. And then you just sit there and the lights go out. You're bored as hell. And then the next thing it goes poof, and then it's gone, So, but you can't play with them because you never know. So anybody that lives in hurricane country, they can they all know that it's the water. Okay. So, they kind of know when it's time to step and fetch, as they say, or fetch and step, one or the other. But anyway, they know when to get out of Dodge. So anyway, that we just wanted to send a shout out to everybody, and we hope that you guys are doing okay. Mother's laughing at my neat comment. Carrie Garner is in the house. Hello, Carrie. It is good to see everybody. Sexting people. She might. Hey, are you sexting people? Huh? Okay. All right. I hope you find a good one. I can't word today. My phone hates me. I do talk to text. I can't. I have to use my little bitty pinky finger, and then half the time it don't do right, and I'm about to throw this sucker across the room. So I always push that little microphone. But do you hear this accent? Okay, it still comes out with Amy or a meal or like a meal for dinner. It just I'm gonna throw a rock at it. I'm gonna take it out in the backyard. I'm gonna find the biggest rock I can, and I'm just gonna take out my frustrations on this phone. And my husband's gonna kill me. Because I think I've got the upgraded, mostest, whatever. And it's kind of like the more upgraded they get, the worse they get. So it's like I prefer all of my other larger paraphernalia here. So anyway, let's see. I read earlier that there is a huge number of people that have no flood insurance. Yes, Sandy, Emil was telling me about that. Mr. E, He said what happened in, I think it was Florida, okay, that I'm not sure which insurance company that he said, but it was they come in right before the hurricane, like 2 days, 3 days before the hurricane, because they knew the hurricane was coming, right? And believe it or not, this is not a new story. I wish I could say it was, but it's not. And they canceled people's policy for one reason or another. They trumped up all these new regulations, and they did walkarounds people's house. Oh, well, this don't work, that don't work. Well, when Katrina hit, they did the same thing with people that was in the path of Katrina that literally lost everything. The insurance company would like, oh, well, you didn't have wind insurance, and wind is what took it out. Oh, well, you didn't have water insurance, and water, they would flip flop it trying to get out from under them. There's still tons of lawsuits against all insurance companies for that. And y'all don't want to know, ma'am. My thought on insurance companies is they're glorified. I'd call them loan sharks, but they're not even that. We pay them, our entire lives, and then when we need it, they don't want to give it back. So whoever made that legal and mandatory needs their butt kicked, okay? Because they just people that's stealing from you. And I personally, I think it's illegal. I don't think that they should be able to come in and cancel your policy 2 days before a hurricane hits, no matter what the reason. But thank you, Sandy. Yeah, Mr. E told me about that. And for get insurance, I agree. Now I have to admit, I don't know who we got here. We had a hailstorm that was pretty bad. Didn't affect the vehicles. We took care of the vehicles plus the Miatas in the garage. Mr. E's truck won't fit in the garage, and neither will the Lincoln. But this was before I got the Lincoln. So we took and put blankets and Afghans and stuff, so if it hit, it wouldn't shatter the glass. But the roof caught it, and he called the insurance company. The insurance company said okay, and they come out and new roof, new gutters, new all kinds of stuff. But we had to pay the I don't know what they call it. You have to pay a certain amount of money first, but we did that. And the ethical craft. Hello, Phoenix Taylor. Oh, Phoenix, you're under a different. You gotta cut that out, okay? You know me and names, and here you are. What am I gonna do with you, huh? What am I gonna do with you? Got 2 names going on, and I'm the world's worst person with names. But hello and welcome, and it is good to have you. And Miss Karen Lewis, if I did not say hello to you already, hello again. I am freaking out. My dog is paralyzed in his hind legs. Oh my gosh! Well, call the vet. Is he having a seizure or something? I mean, is this still going on? Don't drop a bombshell like that and then not say anything else. Let us know how they're doing. Judell Chase, flood insurance for my sister in Cape Coral area is $200,000 a year, so no insurance is too expensive. Agreed. But at the same time, when you need it, they what kills it? I got a question. Okay. And now I don't know squat about this. I'm not gonna lie. This is just my little pea brain that is the age of a 5-year-old right this minute. That this does not make sense. Okay. We pay insurance on the houses forever. Like my grandma. Okay. My grandma paid her house off not once but twice. And she paid insurance for gobsmacks of years, like 30, 40, 50 years. Okay. And then when she needed it, they declined her. So can somebody please explain to me where the money goes that we give them every month? Because honestly, this is legalized stealing, if you ask me.
It's paying their salaries. That's exactly what it's doing.
Well, I tell you what. I mean, that would be the first thing. If I did anything in Congress or president or whatever, that'd be the first thing that I did would be straighten out the insurance company. I don't know how it got invented. I don't know who started it, but right now they are glorified. Hell, they're worse than the damn mafia. Because what is it? What was the people that would come in your store and they go, okay, you're going to pay me so much a week for protection, that kind of thing. That's what insurance companies remind me of. Those old mafia movies, where you have to pay them so much a week to keep them from, trashing your business. But okay, I'm off the
Well, the
soapbox.
sad thing is, though, too, about insurance companies, I used to be a health insurance agent.
Oh, Lord, don't get me started on this.
Years ago. And I'll tell you what, if we sold a health insurance policy, we didn't get any money on that policy until they had the policy for at least 6 months.
I mean, again, why is nobody, everybody's jumping up and down about taxes and all like this, and and I was looking at we got the house tax on the land tax. We got some kind. We pay tax on the house once a year, okay, and it estimated it, and and it had my name on it. Now I don't open mystery's mail, okay, but if it's got my name on it and it looks legal, you damn skippy, I'm opening it. So I opened it and I'm looking at it, and it's little bitty chump change here and little bitty chump change there and little bitty chump change there. And in the school system was like $800. Now I'm guesstimating, okay? And the school system's right up the street. And I'm 60 years old. My son is fixing to be 41 years old. I have no children in this state. So why am I paying all this on my house? And it just didn't make any sense. And then everything dropped back down to like, $20 here and $20 there. And it was just, I was like, wow, okay, man, you don't have to be a rocket science to know the scientist to know that the system is just jacked. But I'm so sorry for all those people that lost their insurance and that had to go through the storm. And hopefully, we send in our prayers and our cosmic energy that you just had the arms wrapped around you during all this. And hopefully, everybody that I've spoke to have either had maybe a fence blowed down or a tree in the yard or something like that. But everybody that I've spoken to has had no loss of life, which is fantastic. And other than going a couple of days without electricity, they have not had any issues of any issues with health or house or anything like that. So I am definitely happy to to see that. So anyway, I just want to just put out my I just wanted to say, talk about that for a couple minutes and let everybody know that we're thinking about you. We care about you. And we hope that you guys are, all good and well. Okay. Phoenix is throwing rocks at me. That's why I put Phoenix. Silly duck. Okay. Don't go changing names on me now. All right. Because I will totally lose you in the mix. All right. But anyway. And then we got a spunky red pocketed and expenses, yeah. And commercials, yeah. I agree. I think it's a legal shakedown. I mean, no joke. My grandma paid for almost 50 years. Okay. And you would think that okay, somebody do the math on that one. All right. I mean, even if you're paying $100 a month for 50 years, think about that. That's a lot of freaking money that company has gotten over 50 years off of my grandma. And, you know, and then when she did need it, you know, they gave her some chumped up, you know, man, I'm sorry. I don't mean to get on the soapbox, but, and I don't talk politics and I don't talk religion, but, you know, when it comes to the insurance company, honestly, after what they did to us and Katrina, I don't doubt it. I don't put nothing past them. I'm just surprised that they're still okay. What Katrina was almost 20 years ago now working on it. You know, I can't believe they're still getting away with it and nobody has done anything. I do know there's still lawsuits in the works, but I can't believe they're still getting away with it. Cynthia, hello. Welcome. Come in. We were just talking about the hurricane people and everybody, and we hope that if anybody was in the path of the storm, raise your hand. Let us know how you're doing. We hope that you're okay and fine and your family is healthy and happy. And the only thing that you had to do was sit in the dark for a couple hours and be bored to death, because that's way worse. That's way better than what it could have been. Okay. Been there, done that since I was knee high to a grasshopper, as my great grandpa used to say. Even mortgage free, you don't own your home. I know you got to pay on the land, or you pay taxes. I know. You know, honestly, I think Mr. E's got it right. Just run away and go live off the grid somewhere. You know, go pitch a tent out in the woods. Nyxs, I didn't know you were affected by Katrina. Cynthia, I am from New Orleans. Okay, I was raised in I was originally born in Oakland, California, outside of Oakland, San Francisco there. My dad was Navy, and he was a good old Georgia country boy, and my mom was from California, and so they got married and moved to Georgia, and that's where my brother was born. And my brother was 2, and we moved to New Orleans when I was 3, something like that. And I was raised there. We moved when I was 33. We moved in 97, 98.
95, wasn't it?
95? Yeah. Well, no, because Daddy died September the 11th in 96. So it was after that. So I'm going to have to say, because after I buried my father, it was just like, I'm done. I'm out, you know. And I looked at this one and I said, I'm out of here. You either coming or staying, one or the other. And he calmed in the car. But needless to say, yeah, now Katrina did not affect me physically because I was not living there at the time, but my family was. My second husband, his entire family lost, they had a plot of land and they had their homes kind of like in this semicircle on this plot of land. They all lost their houses. My brother, he lost, he didn't lose his trailer, but it got really close. Okay. And if y'all remember last week, me talking about you go to bed and it's sprinkling and you wake up and the water's up to here, and me treading across the neighbor's yard and hit the pond. That wasn't even a hurricane. That was just a typical, the river decided to rise. But thank you for asking, Cynthia. My grandmother, they had a couple of shingles, missing. And, but again, my family, to us, I mean, Katrina was bad, and it was because a lot of people didn't leave. Okay. And again, I can't say this enough. When you live in a hurricane or a tornado area, you have an axe in the attic if you have an attic, okay, and it's due to water, okay, because where do you go when you wake up and the bed's floating? Okay, you go up, and that has happened. So you always have an axe in the attic so you can chop your way out and get on a roof. You always have an emergency kit and a ice cooler with some type of lock on it, where you can get into it easily enough, but two, it keeps the lid closed. Okay, so because it's going to be bobbing and floating around in the water as the water rises, and you want to take that with you because that's got all of your essentials in it that you need for survival until somebody can come and get you. And so those were things that I was taught, growing up: axe in the attic and survival kit in the closet by the door. I live in the middle of Kentucky. I have still got the ice cooler in the closet with essentials in it. Okay, I don't care if it flood. I'm on the top of a mountain; it ain't gonna flood here. But still, I've got everything that I need, and then some in that ice cooler. And a chainsaw. If you because of trees, a tree falls down over the power lines or whatever. And then you've got to worry about, if you do, and why do people go to the roof instead of getting out? Well, in all honesty, you don't know what's in the water. Okay, you've got sewage in the water, you've got gas, you've got oil, you've got animals like snakes, alligators, cottonmouth, stuff like that. So people literally go up, they go to their roofs, and because the water itself is toxic. And that was one of the big things with Katrina. There was a lot of people that got really, really sick, and a lot of people got electrocuted because the power lines were down, but they were still alive. And so, I'm sorry, I don't mean to get on all this. I just wanted to wish everybody well. And, I'm sure that everybody that was in the path of the hurricane knows all this already. And anybody that lives along the state of I-10 and Florida, from Florida to Texas, everybody pretty much knows all this. It's common. But when they go get out, that means, if nothing else, grab the dog, put the dog in your car, and drive north. If nothing else, go pull up at a gas station somewhere and sleep in your car, till it blows over, but just get out of the line of fire. And then turn around and go home the next day. But who was it? Oh, was it Cindy? It might have been Cindy. Somebody showed pictures of the gas stations. That's something else. You always make sure that your car's full of gas, and you always make sure that you got an extra large can of gas on you.
That was April.
Was it April? Because she showed pictures of waiting, and I think she said she waited in line for like 4 hours to get to the gas station. I'm surprised it didn't run out of gas. Oh, and the most funniest one that everybody laughs at me about, okay, is putting cash money in a mason jar and burying it in the backyard. Even Mr. E, wrinkles up his nose at me about that, because I keep threatening to pull the money out of the bank and put it in a mason jar and bury it in the backyard. And this is what our great grandparents used to do back in the 30s and the 40s, but at the same time, here's the thing: when you've got no electricity, and people that went without electricity, how much money did you have in your pocket? Okay, because here's the thing: when the power goes out, everybody's ATM cards don't work.
Yep.
Also, you got price gouging, okay, where they charge you $10 for a little bitty bottle of water. And so, we were always taught that you had cash in a mason jar buried in a backyard, even if it flooded. Okay, the water is going to recede. When the water recedes, you go and you dig up your money, and you've got cash for water and bread and gas or whatever it is you need. So yeah, but everybody still laughs at me about that because I say I'm gonna take and bury my money in a backyard and leave a pirate's map to how to get to it. Go to the falling tree and take 20 steps to the left. Danielle Govro, hello, darling. And we get earthquakes and nor'easters. Don P. Oh my goodness. My mom, being raised in California, I don't think I could do it. I can't do tornadoes, and I'm not sure if I can do earthquakes or not. Most probably not. Okay, because I don't like, I like to see what's coming. Okay. And, so I can get out of its way. With tornadoes, knock on wood. That was the first question is, hey, how long's it been since we had one go through here? And they said it's been like 100 years or something like that. But knock on wood, we don't get anything here. We get wind. Okay. But then it's where we're at. We're up on this mountain, on this hill. And so our biggest thing is we get, what was it the other day? One day last week, I went to go and check the box. It was right there by the front door for packages, and the wind was blowing this way across the front of the house. And it grabbed, thank God I was holding on to my brand spanking new glass door. Okay. It grabbed that door and literally pulled me out of the house like a whip. And if I wouldn't have been holding on to that door handle, I would have gone rolling across my front yard. And it was like, it yanked me out the house. And I was like, okay, we got, some serious, worse than normal storms wind going on. But that's all we get here. We have no trees around our house. Matter of fact, the man that lived here before us, he took them all down. And I guess it was to protect the house. I'm not sure if he had a tree up and it fell on the house or something like that before, but he did. When we bought the property, him and his wife both had done passed away. But you could see where the big, huge oak trees were at. And oak trees do not have roots. They have a ball. And so they literally are the first thing that's going to fall over. So, we don't have none of that. But anyway, all right. Okay. So I have talked, for 53 minutes on hurricanes and what have you. Hello, Christy. Yeah, Christy Anonymous did it. Yeah, I said it right this week. H. Did I say it right? Did I say Christy right?
Yep.
Was it right? Yay me! I finally got a name right. Okay. Anyway, we just want to send our love, prayers, condolences, and everything to everybody that was affected by the hurricane. And so I'm gonna stop rambling and babbling about that. Hi, Jenny Nyxs. Stole my name. I'm gonna start calling. I'm gonna name her. Stole my name, but no, I'm just messing with her. Hello, darling. It's good to see you again. I said howdy to you last night in T-Ma's event, or T-Ma's live. My fear is trees at my house. They are so tall, original to the land, lots of cracks, and yep. If it's an oak tree, Judell, I mean, no joke. I would not. That would be what I would spend money on. Okay. Because I got one tree. and his name is Baby Groot, and we bought him when we bought the house, and he's even got a little plaque around his little tush down there at the bottom. And it's a weeping willow type tree, and it doesn't get very big, but it has gorgeous blooms on it. I don't know the name. I can't remember the name. I just know that the whole tree fills up with flowers in the spring, and then after that, it's like like a weeping willow, but it's not a weeping willow. So, and hi, Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch, is in the house. So, howdy doody, everybody. Okay, on the kid update. All right, and then we will move on after this. My kids have finally got moved into their new house. They should at this time be 100% completely moved in to their new house. Everybody's got their own rooms and everybody's happy, and the boys are running up and down, and my poor son is wore out because not only has he had to work, he's also had to move. So oh my goodness. But now they are in their new home. And I told him, I said, every box that you move and every time you go, one more box, think of it like this. They love Christmas. They love to decorate. They've always lived in an apartment, always had this little tiny banister, with this one string of lights over the banister. And I told him, I said, think about this. You've got an entire yard you can decorate now. Okay. So every box that you move and every time you go, oh no, one more box, think of Christmas. So, hey, you try to put a silver lining on everything, for your kids, just kind of keep them going. But bless their hearts, they are happy and wore out all at the same time. So, and now it comes to my gorgeous daughter-in-law, Mercedes, for her to do the nesting thing and set up her home like all of us do, the way that she wants it. And so, and out of all 5 of the kids, to be totally honest, most of them, I got from 9 to 19. Okay. And my granddaughter and her boyfriend just moved out and got their apartment. And so that left the 2 middle ones, which is Aiden, 15, and Grayson is 16. And hey, you know how 15, 16-year-olds are. They fly through long enough to feed their face and then they're gone again. And then you've got the 2 younger boys, which is Alex and Ezra. And I told Sadie's, I said, one thing about it, you're going to have an empty house here shortly because you only got 2 kids left. And for about another 5 years, and then they'll be gone. So anyway, so they are doing fabulous. They are moved in. Everything is, all strung and strewed and what have you, but I know my girl. Okay, you give her, a week, and honey, that house is gonna be immaculate. She has the best taste, man. She really does. She could be an interior decorator. So anyway,
Facebook message.
I will answer that in a minute. So anyway, I wanted to let everybody know that they were doing good, and there was no weather that I know of in Texas that affected them. And so Mr. E is my weatherman, and pretty much Mr. E and you guys. I get weekly updates on what's going on in the world on Saturday nights from you guys. But other than that, everything is fine. This week for me, I got a question to ask. I looked at, we still have stuff that's coming in. Okay. And I got something earlier this week and I put it in the box and along with everything else. And I said, okay, because my office is just, the walls were closing in. So I put it in a box with the stuff, and it's like, don't forget to mention this on Saturday Night Live, like what I've been doing. And I can't remember what it was. And I don't know if it was something I ordered or if it was something that somebody sent me. So if somebody has sent me something, okay, and I have not shown it, okay, raise your hand, throw up, what have you. Marsha Hargis, one. Hello, my darling. Marsha, we are waiting on her fabulous blankets to come in. And as soon as they're all in, and then we're waiting on Knox. Knox has got her stuff coming. We're waiting on
Kevin's pens.
Yeah, Kevin and their pens, and what have you. So every box is gonna have a diamond painting pen in it. So again, I've already talked to Scott and Katrina, who Katrina won last week, and but they've been with me forever and a day, so they know me, and they know that I'm not blowing smoke up their butt. That hey, I can send it now, but if I do, then you're not gonna get the rest of your stuff. So what you want me to do? Because I'm only shipping out one box. And Marsha Hargis, yes, me. Hello, me. And so anyway, come in. Now, birthdays. Anita, we had somebody yesterday that you and I both, her birthday was on the 11th.
The 11th.
Irene.
Oh, I can't think of her last name though.
I wanted to, Irene, she is a Phoenix member. And so I want to give, I believe it's Irene Meyer. Happy birthday, belated birthday yesterday to Irene Meyer. Okay. And Anita, I don't see.
Tomorrow is Vanessa Barnard's birthday.
Woohoo! Happy birthday to Vanessa. Happy birthday.
Today is Momo Grimes' birthday.
Oh no, Momo's birthday's today?
Yep.
Oh my goodness, Momo be in the house. Happy birthday to Momo. Hey, wait, let me see. Do y'all see? There we go. All right, Momo, there you go. See all them little confetti thingies going up the side of the chat? All those are for you, honey. Happy
Momo
birthday.
Said she said she'd be listening in because her grandkids are there having her birthday.
Okay. Happy birthday to everybody. And the new week.
Jenny Nyxs, I think hers is tomorrow.
Jenny, yours is tomorrow?
She just said tomorrow.
Happy birthday to Jenny Nyxs. Happy birthday to Jenny Nyxs. There you go. Wait. I gotta give you. Let me give you some confetti. There we go. Confetti. Can y'all see that going up the left side, the right side of the chat? There's some confetti, and there's some hearts for Jenny Nyxs for her birthday. There you go.
No, she said Momo's is tomorrow. Wait, Nyxs, she said Momo's is tomorrow.
Oh, well, then I don't know when Jenny Nyxs' birthday is, but she just got it early.
Yep.
And that Tammy, that is N-I-X, okay, not N-Y-X. All right. So anyway, Jenny, if your birthday is not tomorrow, happy belated or happy early birthday, pick one. Happy birthday, everybody. There you go. I'm like Rose Willis. Happy birthday, everybody. So anyway, I'm in August. Okay. Oops. Happy belated birthday. For Jenny. So anyway, there you go. You got birthday wishes a little bit late, but there you go. Better never at all. And y'all know us. We fly by the seat of our pants around here. And if y'all expect me to be normal, oh my God, y'all better go find another channel, okay? Because I am so not normal. It's not funny. I am the crazy woman from the South. The only thing is I don't have a house full of cats, okay? I got a house full of ferrets, but I don't have a house full of cats. But anyway, oh my goodness. All right, we got goodies. And the Etsy lets us set up a sale, okay, for a month. And I noticed that the sale had ended. I noticed it on the 11th. So I went back and I did another sale. So the store is still on sale. I also did add a couple of extra goodies. Okay. So there you go. Now if there are items that are not on sale, and don't tell Mr. E I said this, okay? Place 2 orders. If you have an order that has a sale item in it, it will not let you use the coupon. Okay. And so, you will get your percentage off if you buy like all sale stuff on one order, and then on the other order get stuff that's not on sale. Okay. And that's where you put the coupon code, the Nyxs10 in, and you will get an additional discount on those, which, anybody that shops at Joann's, Michael's, and Hobby Lobby, we all know how to stack these coupons. Okay. So that's pretty much how you get around Etsy. And y'all didn't hear that from me. So anyway, everything in the store is on sale. I did add a couple of extra things. I apologize in advance. Okay, guys. I literally cannot put the putties on sale. I'm sorry. I'm not making any money on them. Okay, no joke. By the time I buy the bottles and the putties and the doggone little things that, okay. Here's the pumpkin, okay? That y'all don't want to know how much I just paid for 50 pumpkins, okay? No joke. I paid $39 for just the pumpkins, okay? And this is just one kind. I've got almost 100. Well, if I count all my boxes, I've got about 100 putties. What's up there right this minute, I think, is like 46. And I still got Christmas coming out and Thanksgiving and Halloween and all like that. And that's what he was. But anyway, what I was going to say, though, is I am so sorry. The putties will never, ever go on sale. I can't. I mean, if I'm making a quarter off of them, I'm doing good. And the only reason why I don't go up on the price is because I don't want to do that to you guys. I mean, as long as I'm making a nickel, I'm making a profit, right? So I don't care, as long as I'm not losing money. When I start losing money, then I'm in trouble, and then we have to adjust things. But so far, everything has, and again, you guys are my testers. You guys are my people. If you go somewhere and you shop at another store, one, I don't mind. I don't care. And that's your right to shop around. But if you see where another store has a similar item to mine and they're cheaper than me, let me know. Come to me and let me know nicely. Okay, let me say that. Hey Nyxs, I seen this over here on blah blah site and it's similar to yours and they're like blah, certain amount money, because I want to stay competitive. I always try to be lower than everybody else. So anyway, if you guys ever see that, let me know, okay? Because you guys always help me out. Anyway, so I am going to refresh my page here because who Who is it? Okay. Because it says I only got 5 thumbs up. Seriously? Now it says I got 33. Okay. And we have 43 people in the house. So I got 10 thumbs that, where's my hatchet? Where's my gator blade? I gotta go get my, I gotta go hunt down 10 thumbs somewhere. Erin's like, here's my thumb. Don't cut it off. So hi, Erin. So anyway, and okay, we got the treasure chest. Okay. This is Mr. E's new invention, and the lid does open and close. I want to say a huge, now this one's mine, and it's been sitting up. But I want to say a huge shout out to Tima. Thank you for doing an unboxing on this. Now, I don't use release papers. I have them, but I don't use them. However, what I do use my box for is, my pins. And here is my little 3D printed turtle that I was given for my birthday. He fits in here, and my Post-it notes, which are all yellow and green, and I think the only one y'all can see is the blue one. But, and then you turn the knob and the lid goes back on, and you will get an extra nameplate inside for you to glue somewhere, or you can put it on the side, or you can do whatever you want to. The reason why you get 2 is because of the way they're printed. So anyway, that's that. And also, I did something, and I did it for myself personally, okay, because I use the little round bottles, right? There we go. All right, green screen. Y'all can't see it this way. Look at me. I'm invisible. Look at me. I'm invisible. So anyway, I'm gonna put it over here. These are the little where you take and you can slide the bottle, down there, and then you pour your drills in the top. Okay. I was not about to pay $15 for this sucker on Amazon. So I told Mr. E, I said, go find it somewhere, and print me one. So he did. Now, a lot of people have come to me and they've asked me to do this, and I can't sell these. This is not my design. Okay. This is strictly just for me. But what I did do, okay, again, keyword is I cannot sell these. All right. But, and the green is mine. Sorry, y'all don't get my hot rod green. What I did do is I printed 6. Oh, there you go. Y'all can see this. I printed 6 of these for all of the ADHD, ADD awareness boxes. So everybody is going to get one. Now, there is a little bit of a place when they're printed. Okay, here's the mat, okay? And y'all can go watch stuff being printed. When they're printed, the printer is going like this, okay? And each time it goes over, it builds up, it builds up, it builds up. Well, there's a little bitty spot that's right there, right where my fingernail is at. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. There we go. Okay, right there. That is where the printer cannot print in midair. Okay, meaning that it's done printed this whole circle and it can't get in there anymore to print that. All right, that is the way that Mr. E explained it to me. So, they work perfectly. There's nothing wrong with them. However, it does got a little bitty smidge right here. And unless you are looking for it, you ain't gonna notice it. And these little suckers work perfectly. What I would suggest that you do when you get it is I would give it a good wash in the sink, okay, with a little soap, a little water. I would dry it with a paper towel, and then I would take a brand spanking new fabric softener sheet, and I would just scrub the fire out of this and run it through the hole and everything else. Because with plastic, okay, T-Mom made a comment the other day in her live, I think it was last night or it was in the unboxing. She goes, I have a note that I put in about always wash your trays, and she goes, darn, I've never seen this before. I've never washed none of my trays. And what happens is when you have bubble wrap, okay, and you are wrapping plastic, and you got the air condition, and or especially in the wintertime when you got the heater running, you get static. Okay, so and there is 1,001 things that people give you to do. Yes, agreed with Nyxs. No dishwasher. You will have a handful of melted mess. No dishwasher. You have to hand wash. Okay, but anyway, tonight I will be giving one of these away, and I might be doing some more giveaways of these. Do you guys use the bottles? There is one I seen on where did I see it? Oh, I seen it somewhere. It's for a bag. It's got a little V shape in it, and it's like if you use the Ziploc bags. But I always use the bottles. Knock on wood, me and them little bottles get along. I've never spilled nothing. So I figured that you guys would like this. So we're going to be giving away one of these tonight. We are also going to be giving away the ADHD awareness venti tray, okay, with the extra lid or extra plug. And I have a extra special extra that I'm going to be doing tonight. And there is nothing wrong with these trays. Okay. There is like literally nothing. These are not B grade. These are A grade. But what happened is, remember when I take pictures of stuff, I have to print things. These are the items that have been sitting, and I don't like things to sit because they get broken, they get stepped on, they get my house is a warehouse, and I'm running out of room. So I figured, I said, okay, I only got three things of these left, so I am going to be giving away the illusions. This is the illusions. Look at that rainbow. I mean, I'm surprised nobody has bought this, because this is the submarine. But anyway, there you go. I will be giving away the submarine. I will be giving away, this is the 4-inch cover minder, okay, that says illusions on it. Da, 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 da. Look at those colors, man. Those colors are wicked. And it's got the double magnets on the back. Now, the reason why this cover minder is 4 inches long is because it was designed for people that use tilted light pads. Okay, kind of like a painter with an easel. And what you would do is you would set, let's see, where am I at? You would set your tray on top of that, and you would be able to use your, drills without having to hold the, without having to hold the tray. Thank you. I can word tonight. Anyway, but then a lot of people started personalize these. We do have them where you can personalize them. You can get 13 to 15 letters on one. There's been a lot of people that are buying them for their business, and they're buying, if they've got more, like a long name, they will buy 2. And that's what they've been doing, is I've seen them, lay it by their pictures. The only thing is I'm not smart enough to do that because I forget half the time, and not to mention it's on, my name's on the tray anyway. So, that would be obnoxious. Now, this is the beast. Okay. The Beast. It is done in illusion. Look at that rainbow. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I love this filament. It is so wicked. And it does not look like this on the spool at all. This was a request in well, I'm gonna say 2021. Okay. And this lady had a house full of kids and cats and everything else. And she goes, "Can you make me a tray that my kids can't get into?" Okay. And I said, "Sure." All right. Now we have done a lot of tweaking over the years. But this tray right here comes with instructions. And the reason why is because you see this plug? The dog can grab this tray and can go bury it in the yard for 6 months, and you can go dig it up, and your drills are still going to be in this box. I put this beast in my driveway and ran over it with my car. No joke. Just to make sure that it was bulletproof. Okay. Now, the problem that everybody, again, this was designed for a specific reason, and I have got it. If people need to read descriptions, okay? Because 1, it comes with instructions. 2, it tells why, and that this plug is hard as hell to get out. Okay. And it's supposed to be that way because you don't want a 3-year-old or a 5-year-old pulling the plug out and going, "Wee! There's all mommy's drills," So anyway.
Or a 60-year-old. You don't want a 60-year-old getting in it either.
That or the dog or the cat jumping up. But what you do, even Mr. E even put an arrow on here and it still don't work. People have the hardest time getting this plug out. Now, again, what you do is you take that thumb right there, all right, and you get a good grip on this sucker like this, and you take and you just use your thumbnail and you pull out, okay? All right, watch. Thumbnail goes right in there between the lid, and the plug, all right? And you literally just slide it out. Now, if you look at the plug, I'm going to see if I can get it up here close enough for you guys. There is a little bob right here. Mm-hmm. And the reason why is because, look, the lid slides off. Look at that rainbow. Okay. Y'all love that rainbow?
I do.
And if you look right there, see the bob? Okay, that bob is what holds that plug in, okay, where the kids can't get it out. And this is the most bulletproof tray that I have. Okay, I am not lying. And it was requested by moms. And I tell you what, this illusions, look at these. Look at that. This is the illusion. I mean, it is like seriously a wicked color. But anyway, I'm giving this away tonight. So that's I know I'm long-winded tonight. So anyway, and the lid just literally slides on. And then you take the plug, and with the little barb here, it always goes to the inside. Okay. And again, this comes with directions. And over time, too, the plastic will get a little softer and it'll be easier for you to get the plug in and out. And all you do is just, grab your thumbnail and then, pull. Usually I will take and I will put it in kind of like that at an angle. Okay, see how I got it kind of like at an angle? And then kind of just slide it on in, just wiggle it on in until you hear that pop. But there you go. Okay, so we're going to be giving away these tonight. We're going to be giving away these tonight. And also the Beast. This is called the Beast. Now, this is done illusions, but I do sell this tray by itself. And it is on sale. And so are all of this. So anyway, if you're wondering what tray this is, This is called the Beast, and you can get it in over 70 plus colors. I think I've almost got like 100 colors. So there you go. Oh, and my my treasure chest is made out of Vampire's Desire, and you can see how it's kind of black. And then there's the red and the black. And sorry, I got stuff in it, so I can't show you the bottom. But then you can see the side. See where it's red on that side and it's black on that side. This is Vampire's Desire that this was printed in, and I just fell in love with that color.
I believe the ADHD confetti carousel is black with the orange P-rose.
Yes. Mr. E is in he does not have that printed as of yet, guys. So sorry. Okay, the base of, and I don't have one in here. The base of the confetti carousel is going to be this color. Okay, I explained this last weekend. But anyway, the base, okay, is going to be this orange.
Was it the base?
No,
the base
no. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm wrong. The base is going to be black, okay? And the P-rose and all of the little cup and the little pin stand is going to be done in orange. Thank you, Anita. I'm so sorry. Guys, y'all wouldn't believe the amount of colors that I get. And this is not ADHD on this one. This is the fact that I've got 100 colors and trying to keep them all straight is, kind of mind-blowing sometimes. But again, the confetti carousel, the base is going to be black because, black is a hard color to see with. Unless you're using it for, like the a box or something like that. But the base is going to be black. It's going to be cool as ever. And the P-rose themselves are going to be orange. Now, if you don't like the orange, you can buy, I do have sets of P-rose with the lids and the plugs that you can buy. You can pick your own color. I've got where you can buy P-rose in different colors. Okay, I literally have every option available if you want to mix and match and change and all like that. Okay, so the only thing that is not, and I have to express this again, I do not own this, and I am sorry. I did not ask Mr. E who invented this, or I would give them a shout out. And shout out to the inventor of this. You did a fantastic job. And I cannot sell these, nor will I sell these, but I can give these away. And so if y'all ever see the inventor of these, make sure to give him a shout out and a thank you. And I figured you guys might like these. So there you go. All right, that's what's going on tonight. Whew, okay. Okay. Do I get a kiss? Or Mr. E done got to the point where he's hiding. He don't even want to come around and say hello to you guys anymore.
I'll protect you between breaths. Uh-huh.
I love you. Love you too. He is on his way to Wally World, but I promise you he will chime in from Walmart somewhere or another because he did last week and the week before. So, okay, we are back to where we were at. I'm sorry I could not see chat while I was talking because I was looking at OBS. Did anybody say
have 43 thumbs up, 46 watching, and the only question was about the orange and the black.
Don P goes adult proof. It is adult proof. Do you know how many people I have seen fight with this tray? And I'm screaming through the YouTube going, take your thumbnail and just pop it out, and they're literally pulling. Well, if you look at the way that there's no side to pull. There's a side, okay? It's right there. So, there you go. There, it's attached. And it's like I can't make the instructions any easier. And you just take and you put your thumbnail in there and push out. So anyway, well, this one's well used, so y'all won't have any problems getting it out. But I promise I'll send directions with it. And if nothing else, video chat me and I'll show you how to open it. But it was made for parents. I mean, specifically, it was made to be hard to get into. Because how many horror stories have you seen with moms that have posted pictures of their baby from 3 to 5, literally having a confetti party with all of mom's drills, and mom walks in and the baby's sitting in the middle of the floor and has all the little bottles open and everything else, or all the trays. So that is part of the reason why we have what I call the Tupperware lids. Okay. Now, granted, a 2-year-old is going to stick it in their mouth. Okay. Or a 1-year-old is going to stick it in their mouth, which, i.e., the Tupperware lid is non-toxic. All of my trays are biodegradable. Okay. No joke. There is no plastic in these trays whatsoever. It's all grown from the ground stuff. So anyway, we've got the hardcover trays now. I do have to take pictures of the ones that Tima showed. I apologize. I'm a little behind on that. But anyway, the beast. And I do love this color. Oh my God. It is like really seriously wicked color. Anyway, this I did. I put it in the driveway and I ran over it with my car. That blows everybody's mind. Okay. But let me ask you a question. How many people that sell 3D printed stuff can you go to and say, hey, have you ran over any of your products lately? Okay, because I can guarantee you right this minute, I got 3 or 4 of them I can go run over with my car and they won't break. I can sit here and bang on this vintage tray all day long, but then everybody goes, Nyxs, please stop banging trays. Because I did. I bang my trays every week, and everybody was like,
Dawn wants you to do a video of you riding over the tray.
Okay. When I did that, Mr. E was at work because he would have had a certified duck and not let me have done it. So I literally waited for him to go to work and did it because, again, I'm like a 5-year-old. I'm like that bull in a china shop, and everything that's made has either been requested or if it's something that I needed. Okay, like the drill thing. I needed one. I was not going to pay $15 on Amazon for one of them when I can go print that sucker. So, and they do sell them on Amazon for $15. And so anyway, Mr. E wasn't home. And right this minute, I cannot make a video because of the fact that the brake line in Mr. E's truck decided to go poof, and he's in the middle of town and has no clutch and has no brakes and has no emergency brakes. Thank goodness he was only doing a couple of miles an hour and was able to manipulate the truck enough to turn off, and he was in front of AutoZone. So he whipped it into AutoZone and he threw it in gear. Okay, because again, we drive standard vehicles, and he threw it in gear. And when you throw it in gear, it will cause the car to stop, slow down enough to where it can stop. So that's what he did. And then we called the tow truck and had the tow truck bring the truck home. So, and as far as the Lincoln goes, the Lincoln's got a bad tie rod in it that I am waiting from the doggone Lincoln company to send me, which seems to be taking forever. I swear I could go and make one myself. So he's DOA. So Mr. E's been having to take my Miata to work. So sorry, you're gonna have to wait on the video. Cause I got no wheels under my butt. Mr. E's been hogging my car, which I'm not happy about. Trust me. Nobody messes with mama's car. So anyway, and I lost Anita. Where did Anita go? Okay. Questions. Anybody got questions? Spit them out now. Oh my God, Melinda, that was not a fun cleanup. Wait, Melinda, I had a niece come over and found my the mica powder. Oh no. Guys, mica powder is, if y'all ever are watching me and I look like I got dirt under my nails, one, I apologize. Two, it's not dirt, it's mica powder that I can't get out. Okay. And I've got toothpicks and baby wipes and everything else. And mica powder, whoo, honey, that's worse than baby powder. That's worse. I have to say that I think mica powder is the equivalent of toner in a laser printer. Okay, and for those of you that don't know what toner is, it's finer than than baby powder, and if you get it on something, you know, yeah, you're hosed. But oh my God, Tessa, I am so sorry. Yeah, you need to, yeah, I can, well, I don't know if I can make you a tray for the mica powders. I keep mine double boxed, but I also have it up on the shelf, and I got ferrets that their legs are only this big. So, but, you know, yeah, it was like, oh my gosh, same texture, same consistency. Yeah. As toner. And toner, well, see, you know, Mr. E and I love my printers. I will take a laser printer over a 10-carat diamond ring any day. No joke, I'm just one of them girls. I know y'all think I'm crazy, but the very first gift that Mr. E ever gave me was this 4-foot tall Xerox copier printer, and oh my God, it was heavy as hell. I wore to feed dogs off of that printer. I love that printer. You know, if you ever see people that say that they're attached to material things, that was me and my printer. So anyway, and inkjets are just not my cup of tea. Okay, and I go back to dot matrix printers. Okay, where it goes, you know, and it rolls up like this, like an old typewriter. Yeah, I'm old. So anyway, you know, it's like my man, I got Dean in there, and Dean is my brand new laser printer, and trust me, I kiss him every morning and every night and go, I love you. Cause I mean, we got a good, what is this, an Epson? I think it's an Epson, and we've got a good laser printer, but when you're in the graphics field, okay, you need the sharpest, most crispest print that you can get. Okay, same thing with the graphic, and this is why I'm so finicky about my diamond paintings. All right, because it's instilled into my brain that, you know, when you're working on something, you're working on these pixels. Okay, pixels are square. These pictures that you guys are looking at has billions and billions of these little bitty micro pixels in there. And the more pixels that you have per square inch, the better the image is going to look. That's step one. Step two is printing that you can have a perfect image. Okay. But when you go to print it, okay, if you don't have a good enough printer, what's going to happen is it's going to distort the image. So with inkjets, that is literally pouring water on paper. Okay. And paper is porous. Okay. It is anybody, I know you guys have watched how paper's made. Okay. So, you know, you've got all these little bitty micro holes in it, and it causes the ink to bleed, which gives you fuzzy lines. Okay, if you put it under a microscope, or me, I can look at it and tell. Whereas a laser printer, okay, is it's literally burned on. The toner is burned on to the paper. Okay, it goes over a very, very hot roller, and the toner is literally melted onto the paper itself. There's no bleed, there's no nothing. You can stick it in the water hose and it ain't going nowhere. And I have literally even run material, okay, through inkjets and through laser printers. And when I was doing my quilting, you know, when we quilt, okay, you make a little nameplate on the back, you know, who made it and who quilted it and what have you. So I would run a little, you know, 1/2 inch square through the inkjet, and then when I got the laser, I'd run it through the laser. So again, I'm like that bull in that china shop. So you know, if my trays don't last with me, they're not gonna last with you or your kids, because I'm worse than your kids. And so there you go. I wish I still had my old dot matrix printer. I wished I still had my VCR. Okay, I mean, no joke. Hi, Billy. Billy A is in the house. Hi, Billy. I'm just rambling. I'm rambling tonight. Anita, take over for a quick second.
Okay.
I don't know why.
All right.
All I gotta do is just go. I think I do that. There we go.
Well, I had the strangest thing happen today. I had to go get some bread at the store, and the corner store was closed. So, of course, I had to drive 22 miles to go to town. My air conditioner worked last week, the fan. I get in the car today. My window is off track, my driver's window. My air conditioner fan is not working. Drive 22 miles there, kept checking the air conditioner fan. Nope, no air, nothing. Had to roll down back windows, and you know how when you roll down the back windows and you have your window up, you hear that noise. It killed me. Just a constant noise today. I get all the way to Walmart, still no fan. I pull in my driveway and my fan starts working. I have no clue what happened, but I am a walking Murphy's Law. If it's going to happen to somebody, it's going to happen to me. So now I just have to figure out how I'm going to get my car window fixed. Just in case that happens again.
I am so
like I said, if it's going to happen, it happens to me.
How did it come off the track? It was fine yesterday. Is it electric or roll-up?
My car window? It's electric. No, I mean, it worked fine last week. I have no clue how it came off track. I went to go roll it down, and it rolled down. And I said, okay. And I hit it just to make sure because it was rolling down a little funny. And it wouldn't roll back up. I had to have the guy across the street pull the window up. He said it's off track. You can hear the motor working. It's just off track.
There is.
And if I'd have known at that time that my air conditioner wasn't working, I would have left it off track and left it rolled down. Because it was hot. It was 90 something outside today.
Oh my God, you poor thing. I have no air conditioning in Miata, so I get you. I don't think well, honestly, the Lincoln is the first car I've ever owned that's had an air conditioner in it. And
now, Tammy, when you try to get my car, there's nothing in my car to steal. So I just leave it unlocked. So I know that they didn't try to break in the window. All they have to do is open up the door.
Okay, here's what happened. All right. One, if you go out there and there's a couple of screws on the side of the door, if you take the screws out, literally the whole panel will come off of the inside of the door. Okay. You will see a bunch of cutouts, metal cutouts. Okay. And this, if you look right inside, there is a wire. Okay, it's not even as thick as my pinky finger. Okay, normally the wire either comes off the track or either the wire is old and snaps, and that is what rolls the window up and down. It's an easy fix. Takes about 30 minutes to fix it. If that is what the problem is, which 9 times out of 10, with power windows, that's normally, if you can hear the motor running and the window's not moving, that's normally what the problem is. Back of the truck with the motor still, yeah. Gently push the glass until it's aligned with the track. Yeah, that too. Again, it can be either or. I agree with Spunky. It can be either or. So, you know, if nothing else, just tell Mr. E what happened, and he will tell you how to fix it, and or he will, you know, he'll know what the problem is. Because I want to say I had that happen to mine. I drive old cars for a reason. Okay. And I mean, my Miata is 1999, and my first Miata was in 1990 and had roll up windows. I prefer cars with no electronics, with roll up windows. Because again, it's kind of like that electronics thing. Okay. If the seatbelt doesn't work, guess what? The car don't crank. Okay. You couldn't give me a new car. I thought about buying a new Miata, okay, off the showroom floor, no joke. And I've never bought a new car in my life. I've never bought a car in my life. All the cars I've ever owned, I paid cash for, owned them outright, and that was that. So, everything that I own, everything that Mr. E and I own, we have zero debt. We got zero debt, except for the house. You know, we paid cash for. So anyway, you know, I kind of hem-hawed around about it, you know, and was thinking about, you know, getting a new Miata. And when 2 years ago, when that girl hit my car, oh Lord, that child almost died. And it wasn't from the car wreck either. It was from me. Because I was in the middle lane, and she came over in this old beat up white car, and she opened my Miata like a freaking tin can, all the way from the front tire all the way to the back tire. And the only thing on her car, she had a little, no joke, strike me dead right here if I'm lying, she had this much blue paint on her bumper. That was it. She was texting on her cell phone and not paying attention, and there it was a 3-lane highway, and I was in the middle, and she come over in my lane. Now, she had to have seen me, okay, because for her to have caught me at the front and go all the way back, needless to say, okay, I'm sorry, the ADHD kicked in, but I was so mad, I was shaking. And I had a death grip on that steering wheel, and it was like, don't get out the car, don't get out the car, don't get out the car, because I knew if I got out that car, I was going to end up in jail. Instead of calling my husband and telling him that I had been in an accident to come get me, I'd have been calling him from prison going, hey, I just beat up a kid. Okay. And well, she wasn't, she was about 20-ish thereabout. And, because you don't touch my car. Yeah. I mean, that's it, you know, besides my children, my car, and my husband, my car is the, you know, next best thing. And anyway, point being, her insurance company paid for this car, for me to rent this car for, oh God, 8 weeks, almost 8 weeks, because my Miata is an antique. Okay. So they couldn't find the parts. They were having to go to China to get the parts, and they were worried that they wasn't going to be able to get the parts. So I'm driving this brand spanking new something another, rolling bubble is what I called it, that had so many bells and whistles and dings and buttons, and it was just like, no, not no, but no. There is just too much crap in this car. Okay. And why you sit here and you yell at people for texting on their phone, but then you put 99 yards of shit in the dashboard for them to be playing with and not paying attention to the road. You know, what's the difference? And I was so happy. I literally was so happy when I gave that car back and got back in my car, because my car is a 1999 Miata. And the one before that was a 1990. I still need my butt kicked for selling that one. And it was like, my car is like a pair of old shoes. You know, they just comfy. And it is mint. They even got the paint down to the perfect color. So, and no, I didn't kill the kid. However, I did scream a lot. I did yell a lot. I did she didn't get out of her car. I think she was scared to get out of her car, because I looked at her, pointed at I pointed at her car, and I pointed at my car, and I said, "Do you see what you have done to my car?" Okay. My insurance company and Mr. E scared me to death. And this come from Mr. E, because he always told me that if I ever got in a wreck, that the insurance company, here we go again, would cut me a check and total out the car. Okay. And it's like, oh no. I don't want their money. I want my car, you know? And due to the fact that it's an antique, you know, to the insurance company, they don't freaking care. And so, you know, they would have cut me the smallest check they could have. And that would have been it. And I'm sitting there going, do you see your car? Do you see my car? My car is an antique. Do you know what your insurance company is going to do? Now, I don't know what kind of insurance this kid had. I think that her daddy had maxed insurance, because when I'm driving a brand new car rented daily for almost 2 months while they're fixing my Miata in a specific automotive place that works on antique cars, like Jay Leno's. Okay. Yeah, it was that cost somebody something. So I just said thank you for my car, and I hugged the man and almost cried in his lap, because he put my baby back to mint. However, she still leaks like a sieve. So that's the only thing about convertibles. They will always leak. And I've put a new top on it. I've done everything, and she still leaks, and there is just nothing you can do about it. I've even thought about buying a hard top for it, but there's just too many doggone bells and whistles in all these new cars. I done forgot what I was talking about. Man, I've been on a roll. Sorry, people. I'm sorry, everyone. Tonight is As Nyxs' World Turns. But anyway, Anita, I'm shutting up. Okay. Here. Anita, go ahead. Talk about your car. So anyway, your car, I'll get Mr. E to help you with your car.
I don't know. It's just weird. But it really made me mad, though. Because here I have to go down this dirt road because we have a detour. And, you know, I can't breathe anyways. And I can't breathe in the heat when it's hot. So here I am, no air, windows down, dust blowing in the car, choking to death. And it decides to work as soon as I pull in the driveway back home.
Oh, my
air conditioner.
Okay. Let's see. There is a silver lining to everything. Okay. My great grandma used to tell me this. So let's see. What's the silver lining? The silver lining is the air conditioner started to work again.
Well, the silver lining problem is going to be it's only going to work while it's in my driveway, because it worked last week while we were sitting in the driveway and I turned it off. But when I turned it on and left the driveway, it didn't work.
Stop turning it off. Leave it on. Leave it on. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Leave it on. Oh my God. But no, baby. I will, well, I'm sure Mr. E's listening to all of this. And, because I do have power windows in the Miata. That's the only thing that's electric in the Miata is the windows. And I really hate that. But, yeah. The window got to where it wouldn't come up and down, and what happened was there is a it's like a string, but it's made out of wire, and the wire had after a while they just get worn out and snapped. As far as the air conditioning goes, and if you can hear the motor, it's possible that it's most probably a belt or something. I don't know.
I didn't hear nothing on it. I mean, nothing.
You got an older car too, so
yeah, you can't hear anything. Yeah, my car's a 2010. I mean, it's not new.
Again, it's an old car. Okay. Now but that's a good thing, okay? Because here's the thing about older cars. You go to the junkyard, you give them $10 for whatever part it is that you need. You come home and 15 minutes later, your butt's back on the road because you done fixed whatever the problem is. Okay. How many people that drive new cars nowadays have to, if something happens to their car, they can't fix it. They've got to call the so-and-so corporation that they bought it from, and then they sit on it for however long. And my first husband works at the Ford company, so I know about all that. And it's like, oh my God, I mean, they can sit on your vehicle forever and a day just to fix we call them idiot lights, okay? And I don't mean that derogatory towards anybody, okay? I was raised in the automotive business. My daddy is the one that called them that. And it rubbed off on me. And it's the little lights that come on the dashboard. And my dad always called them idiot lights. Because they, and now there's so many of them that you got beep and a beep and a beep and a bell and a ding and a dong and you got so many ding dongs going on. Then you don't know if you're losing your mind.
Well, my dashboard lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh my God!
What it is? My dashboard is lit up like a Christmas tree. My dashboard's lit up like a Christmas tree. Has been for 2 years. I got of course, that airbag that only costs $200 and some for them to flip the switch to turn it off your car, and you can only do it at the dealer.
Oh no! I had Mr. take mine out. The airbags scare the hell out of me. No. When I found out that the Miata had 2 airbags in it, one in the steering wheel and one over the glove box, it was like, oh no, those damn things literally scare the hell out of me. Because one, in an older car, they can go off for no reason because of age. 2, they can shove your nose up into your brain and kill you instantly. And 3, if they don't hit you in the face and smash your face, then they give you a heart attack because they're so loud when they go off. And it was like, no. And I said, you either take it out or either buy me a new steering wheel. Okay. I was fixing to replace the entire steering wheel, but I have managed to keep the Miata mint. Okay. Meaning that it's all original. Okay. So unless maybe he had to fix a part on the motor or something like that, which I don't think. No, it's all original. And so yeah, and it's a special edition something. I don't know. The kid was selling it. I walked up. I threw $3,000 cash up on the hood of the car. I said, take it or leave it. He goes, I'll take it. I said, okay. because I don't haggle. Especially when it comes to cars. But then again, I was raised in an automotive shop by a bunch of men, and I'm not a stupid woman when it comes to vehicles. So, and I just wasn't gonna play with him. He had the car for sale, and he was asking, this crazy price for it, and it was like, no, here's $3,000 cash. Okay, and when you throw $3,000 cash on a hood of a car, trust me, depending on the size of the bills, it gets their attention, and but it had those doggone airbags in there, and it was like, no. And the only thing is the Miata is rear axle. So it does not like wet feet, and it don't like snow. Because I have done a 180, and I have done more 180s in that car. Because the power is coming from the rear instead of the front, and it's like, we did that. Let's see here. We're in the middle of a 3-lane highway, and I hit a patch of black ice, and you turn into it, and you don't try to avoid anything. You just literally turn the steering wheel as hard as you can, all the way to the left or all the way to the right, whichever way you're spinning. And that way, what it'll do is it'll circle the car. And you don't go over mediums, and you don't hit stuff and what have you. And so, yeah. I'm reading Judell's. They burnt my arm when it went off an accident. I had hit a girl at 55 cause she tried scooting across highway quickly, but it didn't save my face. My mom said I bounced 3 times off of it. Oh my goodness, Judell.
No, it did save her face.
Oh, it saved her face.
Yeah.
Hey, I got 2 arms, and the way the Miata sits, and as short as I am, it would hit me in the chest before it would hit me in the face, and
Facebook message.
Hi, Facebook message. Nice to talk to you. Catch you in a second. So anyway, it's just, oh gosh, I'm sorry, y'all. The only thing I haven't talked about tonight was computers, and y'all really don't want me to get started on that. Which, by the way, update your Chrome, update your computers. There was a massive upgrade that came out. So if your crap is acting wacky, again, double check to make sure there's updates that need to be done. Update your Google Chrome if you're using Chrome. And do it again in about 3 days, okay? Because all of the bugs that they sent out with the upgrades, they will go back and fix them within about 3 days, and then you do it all over again. Tuesdays is when Microsoft and Google and all of that, if I understand correctly, from my husband, is when they push out all of the upgrades. And 9 times out of 10, there's a crap ton of shareware in there, and there is a crap ton of bugs that go with it. And Danielle Govro, okay, we got to get you fixed, girl, because she's having problems with her computer. So anyway, okay. I'm tired. I'm hyper. I don't know why I'm so hyper. I woke up, and it was like Mr. E woke me up at 7 o'clock, and he goes, "You got to," and I flew up out of this chair, and like somebody shot me, and it was like, oh shit, oh crap, So it was like, okay, go close that, and then get the wheel, and what else, and slap on makeup, and I just took my hair out of the ponytail, brushed it down, slapped on the hat. Okay. I am wearing the ADHD shirt that is, now this is the long sleeve. It is still available. And I chose this shirt because of ADHD awareness. We fight together. Okay. And I got this because of the fact that it said that we fight together. And our winner last week was, oh God, I suck at names. Marsha. And excuse me. And Marsha had bought the shirt and had worn it to Walmart, and a lady stopped and had asked her and started a conversation about the shirt because her child had ADHD. And my grandson's got ADHD, my son's got ADHD, and yes, ADHD has been diagnosed as hereditary. My grandson is not on any medication. My son is on medication, and I am on medication. And I have to admit that whoever invented Zoloft, if I ever meet that person, I'm going to kiss them, because, man, it was like night and day for me. So, ADHD, you guys, that's why I always say I fly by the seat of my pants. Okay. I'm not normal. I went through years, thinking that I was a bad person. I had people cuss me. I've had people embarrass me in front of a classroom full of people. I've had people call me stupid. I've had people call me lazy. I've had people call me useless. Even my own family. Okay. And so, because there was no diagnosis for none of this. And that's part of what is added to the issue is all of the mental verbal abuse, and I hate to use that. I'm not a victim, okay, but all of that added to my subconscious to what I am today, okay. And so when I started my YouTube, it's like I'm me, okay. And I'm not gonna hide it. I tried for a long time to hide it, and be prim and proper and don't cuss and, be uber nicey sweet, where sugar's, pouring out of my mouth. And I got tired, it got tiresome, and I felt fake and I felt phony. And it's like people are either gonna like me or hate me. Okay, it's been no different all of my life. People either really, really like me or people really, really hate me. I promise you, there is a I Hate Nyxs DarkSky Facebook group somewhere. So anyway, I'm me, and each week is different. I think you guys tune in each week just to see, well, how crazy is Nyxs this week, And it's like, this is an extra crazy week because I ain't shut up long enough for poor Anita to talk. But then when I gave her a whole night for her birthday. When we heard crickets, chirp, 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 chirp. I said, Anita, you can't have dead airspace on a YouTube, okay, especially live. Dead airspace is a no-no. So speak. And I gave her her birthday night, and for everybody to come and join a birthday party and wish her, happy birthday and what have you. And I backed up in a corner,
nervous. That's all.
And I stayed there, and it was like I was there, but it was like it was her night to shine, and I wanted the spotlight to be on her. But I got crickets, and I kept going, Anita, you got to say something. So y'all don't yell at me, okay? Because this one over here is quiet, all right? Because it ain't me. Oh, look, squirrel. Marsha, no, that's me. And there's a T-shirt. Somebody bought me the T-shirt, but it's a small, and it's too small, and I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it. And was it Dawn? I'm not sure. Because I usually buy larges because if they're cotton they shrink, and I went to put it on and I'm not sure if it's a child's small or what, and needless to say, Mr.
No,
E
it's Judell.
Oh, Judell, I'm sorry, honey. But Mr. E had to kind of get me out of it because it was I love it. And if nothing else, I will turn that sucker into a pillow. I have done that a lot with t-shirts. You just take and sew up the arms, and you sew up the bottom, and you sew around the neck, and you stuff it full of stuffing, and you turn it into a pillow. So there you go. But yeah, normally I wear like large, mediums or larges, because smalls, I don't know. I mean, they just that I haven't. I belong to the itty bitty titty committee. Okay, so it cannot be blamed on my boobs because I got none. All right. So I don't know. But thank you. And I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that when I went to go put it on, because I was going to wear it for Saturday Night Live, they said, "Oh, shiny squirrel," and because that's me definitely tonight. And I got it over my head and got stuck, and thank God Mr. E was home. Okay, that's all I can say. They didn't have any ADHD diagnosis for. They did not have a diagnosis for ADHD-ADD when I was growing up, but I knew I have the symptoms, and my son was diagnosed at the age of 6. Yes, I agree.
Well, my teachers, starting from kindergarten, they would get mad at me and yell at me and tell me to quit daydreaming because I was so bored. I'd look out the window and just stare out there and watch everything that was going by. They would keep me after school when I was 4.5 years old in kindergarten until 6:30 at night and not call my parents to tell them they were keeping me after school. But even in later years in school, I got bored. I didn't do the classwork. I was bored. I was bored with everything. And so they wanted to put me remedial. They did an IQ test and found out I was way above my IQ. The reason why I was bored is because it didn't hold my interest. It wasn't enough to keep my mind going.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, okay? You might as well say that your brain is split in half. You've got the artist type, and then like a lot of us, and then you've got book people, okay? Book smarts. Very rarely do you see the two together, okay? And when you see the two together, that's a brainiac, okay? Savant, as they call them. And I have I can remember everything that I see, okay? But I cannot remember people's names. I don't see words, Mr. E, especially when and bless his heart, he doesn't mean to, but he gets so aggravated with me sometimes because when there's an upgrade on the computer, he'll go, "Okay, click this." And I'm looking, and he goes, "Honey, it's right there in the middle of the screen." Okay. And I'm looking, and the more he talks, the more my brain speeds up and the more my eyes are looking. Mm-hmm. And finally he'll go, "It's right there, honey." And I'm like, I just don't see words. And what is it? Dyslexia. They said that I had that. I don't know shit. I got so much crap. Just start at A and go to Z and stick it behind my name and call it a done day. And no joke, because now that, and the fact that they're title happy, which is a good thing and a bad thing, because I always thought there was something wrong with me until ADHD come out. And I have done more homework on myself in the past, 7, 8 years than I have my entire life. My entire life was like, what's wrong with me? Why am I not normal? Why do people not like me? Why, all like this? Why do I not have any friends? And then the past 7, 8 years when ADHD come out and it become more prominent and there was more information about it and what have you, and more people started talking about it, it was like, oh my God, they just said everything that was in my head that I do. But then it doesn't make up for 50 years of I don't want to call it abuse because I don't want to be a victim, but at the same time, I flunked the 2nd grade. My mother threatened to send me off to a convent. That was her big threat. So there's where separation anxiety come from. Is because my mother's thing was, well, if you don't behave, I'm sending you away. Okay, well, if you tell a kid you're sending them away, enough of times, then after a while, it kind of sinks in. And Vanessa, hello, my darling. So and that was just one thing. Happy birthday, Vanessa! Woo! Happy birthday! Woo, woo, woo! Everybody show some love. Click the hearts. Click the hearts. There you go, Vanessa. That's for you. Well, happy birthday, Vanessa. There you go. They're going up the right side of the chat thing. So anyway, again, this is why I took on the platform that I did, of mental health awareness, because one, it's open-ended. And mental health awareness is everything. It's autism, it's ADHD, it's an umbrella for all the terms. Okay. And the fact that I've been diagnosed with so many things. I was a walking guinea pig for every drug in the world. Until I got over that. I slipped both my wrists taking Prozac, which back in the day was the uber end all be all fix everything. Well, with Prozac, it's either 1000% really, really good for you and going to help you, or it is 1000% very, very, very bad for you, kicks you off into depression. I was literally numb, and I'm the biggest chicken in the world of pain. Okay, y'all remember that, all right? And I just remember just sitting there cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting, and it wouldn't bleed. And I'm cutting and I'm cutting, and I'm like, okay, I'm sitting there looking at this little purple line right there, and it's like, well, I'm cutting. How come I can't get to this little purple line? Well, the purple line on this arm was bigger. So it's like, okay, I switched hands and I'm cutting and I'm cutting. And it's like, okay, that little purple line is right there. Okay. And I'm talking about the vein. And I'm cutting and I'm cutting and I'm cutting. And again, I'm the biggest chicken of pain. But I was so numb that I just didn't feel anything. And then after about 30 minutes of whacking on both of them, and I think I got maybe 1 or 2 drops of blood out of it, and I'm using a razor blade now, okay? And I'm like, okay, am I either, I'm not doing something right, or the cosmic universe has got a plan for me. So I took and threw the razor blade in the sink and, got the Neosporin out, made butterfly Band-Aids, pulled it together, put super glue over it, and then put the butterfly Band-Aids over it, and then wrapped it up. Back in the day, wearing bandanas and a whole bunch of bracelets, think of Madonna. That was the cool thing. And so, and that's what I did, and covered it up, and nobody knew the wiser. But it was like, I just started laughing, and it was like, oh my God, I've really lost my mind now. And I just looked up and I go, all right, cosmic universe, I don't know what in the ever-loving hell you've got planned for me, but you better make it freaking known, okay? Because I am done. I'm up to here. You know, I can't take anymore. And they say that, you know, they don't give you more than you can handle. And I done got to the point where I couldn't handle it anymore, you know? And after that, that's when I got rid of all the doctors. I got rid of all the pills. I got rid of all of that. And after about 35, 40 days, I started feeling better because I was no longer comatose. But then at the same time, my brain kicked in. Okay. And it was like somebody taking a radio station, you know, remember the old transistor radios that had the buttons on them that you just went do back and forth, you know, looking for a radio station. That was my head, and I lived with that for the longest. And man, it's like you got, you know, you're standing in the middle of the Mall of America and you've got 1,000 conversations going on. And trust me, you know, people with ADHD, they can have 15 conversations done, figured out how to fix the dishwasher and feed the kids and everything else, literally all at one time. And, you know, but then at the same time, we get overwhelmed over the little stuff. We're great when it comes to, you know, emergency situations. Man, we're the first ones in. We get it done. We're fixers, okay? And we, you know, we fix things for everybody. But then, you know, if for me, I'm going to use me as an example right this minute. I am like, okay, I got to do this for, you know, I got to print this and I got to cut that and I've got to stuff bags and I got to make goodie bags and I got to, you know, I've got 20 damn putties I got to make over here. I got to upgrade Etsy. I got to make sure it's on sale and I got to talk to this person. I got to answer that email. And it gets to the point to where do you start? So when a lot of people that have ADHD get overwhelmed over the little bitty things, we stop. Okay, our brain doesn't stop, but our body does. And we sit. And it's like, okay, I don't know what to do first, so I'm just going to sit here until it tells me what I need to do first. And you know, Mr. E, bless his heart, because he will come home and I will just be overwhelmed almost into tears. And it's little stuff, it's little bitty things. And I go, I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. And you know, he'll go, okay, start here. And once he gives me that starting spot, I'm off and running. And I can get more done in 24 hours time. I can get 2 weeks worth of work done at night, okay, within 24 hours. And that's no joke. I work better. That's why I'm a night owl, is because night's quiet. You don't got the bump with the kids in the car. You don't have people walking past your house. You're not waiting for FedEx or the mailman or anything else. Everybody else is sleeping, so it's dead quiet. So you don't have anything to distract you. Okay. So that's when I usually plug in Bon Jovi. Now, here's another thing. If you guys have not tried the music thing, oh my God, please try it at least once, okay? And we're repetitive. So I'll get one CD, okay? And I will literally put it on replay. And I will listen to that damn one CD on replay for a week, okay? We do the same thing with food. Okay, we get to where our brains are like, I want this, it's all I want, and that's all you eat, you know. And so, you know, again, we've got all these little quirks about us, and some people can't handle that. It took Mr. E a long time to figure out, you know. Right now I'm on a watermelon kick. And I think it's because when I had COVID, I think I said this last week, and if I'm repeating myself, I'm so sorry. That's something else we do. We over explain because we feel like if we don't put in every detail of the entire story, that people are not going to hear us or not understand us.
Yeah.
So, this is ADHD awareness. And, I instead of doing the giveaways and what have you, we need to talk about it. So, that's why tonight I sent out the live link to everybody. Okay. I even think I put it in chat, and if y'all don't want to come on, that's great and fine. I get it. Not a lot of people are comfortable, being live, but you have a voice, and hopefully some of the things that I am saying, like when I watched this kid and he was talking, and it's like, oh my God, that's me. That's me. I have that, and I have that, and I have that, and I have that, and it was so uplifting to know that I was not the only one that thought this way, that acted this way. So you're not alone. And that's the reason why I picked this t-shirt, was because you're not alone. You don't fight alone. We're here. And trust me, all of us with ADHD, we might have our little bitty differences, but at the end of the day, we all think the same. We all act the same. Then you toss in the OCD. Okay. Everybody with ADHD has got some form of OCD. Okay. There is another thing that they'll tell you, that if you walked into my office right now, my office is, it looks like Albert Einstein's office. Okay, stacked to the rafters with books and everything. But at the same time, people with ADHD, they're very visual. Okay, and if anything is out of place, we can tell you. It might look like a mess to you, but we can tell you exactly where everything is at in this room. We can quote it to you. We can tell you what color it is. We can tell you if it's been moved. We can tell you, I can walk in a room and I can tell you that something's been touched and something's been moved.
It's out of place. Yeah, you notice it.
Yeah, and we're visual. Okay. But at the same time, we're not word visual, or I'm not. Now that could be due to dyslexia. Okay. Because, yeah, like Mother said, OCD, dyslexia, they kind of go hand in hand because, again, I can't read a book. The best thing that was ever invented for me was Audible, okay, because of the fact that by the time I got to the end of the paragraph, I done forgot what I read. And I got teachers screaming at me and spanking me. Back then they spanked their children. And then when I got home, I got another spanking, from my mom, because my teacher spanked me, and you're lazy and you just don't want to apply yourself, and just think of it. And the whole time I've got a couple of wires that are not connected, and then on top of it, I have asthma. I was born with severe asthma. So was my son. So was my grandson. Something else that's hereditary. And so what do they give you for asthma? Speed. They give you pure speed.
Steroids. Yep.
And that, when you're a kid, and I was born in 1964. In the very beginning for asthma, they gave you cocaine. Okay, because it was still legal then. All right. And I am like a live wire, just bouncing, until finally they changed it because cocaine become illegal, thanks to whoever flew over somewhere or another and was bringing it in by the truckloads. So anyway, it was, but at the same time, all they did was, replace it one for another. Again, I done spelling and alphabetical order were easy to learn. Not for me. The worst embarrassment I ever had was I had a spelling test. And I think I was in the 10th grade, and we had spelling or something like that going on. And I studied and studied and studied. And I mean, I literally just had those words in my hand 24/7, okay? All the way up to walking through the door. I sat down at the table. The lady put the paper in front of my hand and started calling out these words to spell, and my brain went blank. My brain just shut down. Okay. And it was like, that is when I tried. I got one right out of 20. I got one right. And she made me the laughing stock. She made me the example of the classroom and what not studying and not preparing and what have you. And I remember running out of the room, and I don't cry, I get mad, and that's something else. I get very angry, and because back then we didn't express our emotions, okay? So everything, the only thing that was allowed was kind of like anger. Because remember the old saying, stop crying, because if you don't, I'm going to give you something to cry about.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So yeah, that was a big thing in our house. So, all these things just kind of added up, and here I am. I'm 60 years old, and my 9-year-old grandson has got the same thing that I've got. And in a way, it's a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because I can help him weed through all of these things. I can help my son with his growing up and the things to do and the things not to do. And I flat out told my son, I said, don't expect him to bring home A's and B's. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Don't it be if he comes home with a D, throw a party. Okay, because he will do just enough to get by. Okay. And they've hired tutors and they've done all this stuff, and I commend them for that. But at the end of the day, when it's here, okay, there's not a lot of fixing it. Okay. Especially if you have that artsy side of the brain. That is what catches your attention. It's like a horse with blinders. I'm good for about 5 years with something. After 5 years, I literally drop it like a hot potato and go on to something else. I'm teaching my husband how to work with our son who has ADD and ADHD. Yes, Vanessa, I agree. I agree. And guys are the hardest because they don't understand. And me and Mr. E I was having a very bad spell. And it was about a year ago. And I looked at him and I said, I nicknamed you Einstein in grade school. You are not a stupid man. Okay. Google ADHD and go read it. And that is why I'm having the issues that I'm having. That is what's wrong with me. I finally had a platform that I could say, this is what's wrong with me. Okay. I'm not broken. I'm not a bad person. This is what's wrong with me. I just need help in how to control it, because there's no fix for it. There's no fix. It's just how you control it. Okay. My pad turned on. So anyway, and yes, They're listening. Oh no. But anyway, that is, this is, and I don't know if that's why you guys are here. I don't know how y'all found me. We got the best people in the world. I mean, we really do. We got 50 people watching right now. 49. I'm sorry. Come back. I'm fixing to spin the wheel. But my platform, and granted, it might not have come up in a very graceful way, but I had a person point something out to me, and when that person pointed something out to me, it was like, that's my platform, because I am the walking, talking poster child for that. And y'all know that I don't talk about things that I don't know nothing about. Okay. Because that's going to make me look like an idiot. That's going to make me look like a fool. This I know about. This I've lived with all of my life. So if I can help one person, turn on a light bulb and go, oh my God, Nyxs has got that, and I thought I was the only one, then I'm doing something right. And so that's why, granted, we're diamond painting and what have you, but the platform is mental health awareness, and that is all forms. Okay. Now granted, do I know about all of them? No. Okay. But I tell you what, the ones that I don't know, you give me 10 minutes and I'll go find somebody that does. Okay. And I will have them front and center, and they will explain whatever needs to be explained. Brandy Stevens, my husband has to be reminded that the boys are autistic and don't process things the way others do. Agreed. The doctors are trying. I don't know if they have done this or not. The last research that I did, they are trying to connect autism and ADHD. Now ADD is attention deficit disorder. ADHD is attention hyperactivity adult. Oh, I get that one mixed up. Doggone it. I always forget what the A stands for. But anyway, thank you. They are trying to say that autism is part of the ADD ADHD, and honestly, I can't say yes or no. I would have to do some more research on that. She's in and out of sleep because her meds. Yes. Oh my gosh, these new meds that they have me on, they're working wonders. My brain finally quieted. Oh my gosh, I can think, and my brain's not having a gazillion conversations. That was the first thing that I noticed about my medication, was the fact that my brain got quiet for the first.
Yeah, mine doesn't go a million miles a minute anymore during the night at all.
The best way that I could describe my brain is, everybody knows what a roulette wheel looks like, right? Little wheel that sits on the table and goes around and around really fast, and it's got the little white ball, and you spin the little white ball. The little white ball is my brain. Okay. And the outside of the roulette wheel is all the conversations that are going on at one time, and they're both spinning. Okay. And it took about a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, for and this is Zoloft, for it to me to find the right dosage for it. And then all of a sudden, it's like somebody just flip, they turn the light switch off, and the noise stopped. And I was like, wow, okay, I'm no longer, I still repeat myself, but I think that's just partially habit, and I don't think I'll ever be able to fix that. but at the same time, there was a lot of things that, it corrected. I'm no longer stressed. I'm no longer scared. I'm no longer, because I'm very proactive instead of reactive. I'm not running around like Chicken Little and the sky's falling. I'm not squirreling stuff here, and there. Um, Makes me know I'm not. Oh, Cynthia. I have been diagnosed with clinical depression, and it hit me out of the blue, probably because I don't take those meds anymore. Cynthia, I am coming out of a year and a half of suicidal depression. It started off as depression, and it become suicidal depression about the last 4 to 6 months, and to the point of I knew I needed help, and I had scared myself. And so I finally went to my doctor, and I'm like you. I don't like the drugs. Okay, been there, done that. Okay, I'm not the guinea pig no more. But I did tell him that I was hanging on by my fingernails and that I needed help. And he gave me the Zoloft, and he started me on the lowest dosage there was. And he said, okay, let's start with this. And if this doesn't feel like it's enough, take a little more, take a little more, take a little more, take a little more till you find that sweet spot, as they call it. Um, and the day that my brain went quiet was the day that I knew I had the correct dosage. And so I called him and told him, and I look, if I got to set an alarm clock, I take them suckers religiously. And I'm like you again. I'm holistic. I'd rather take a vitamin any day than be somebody's guinea pig. Because you go in for a stub toe, the next thing you know, they give you medication for a stub toe. Your tongue swells up, your eyeball falls out, you go deaf, and the next thing you know, you're dead. So all because you stubbed your toe. But again, Cynthia, you're never alone. If I cannot stress that enough, guys, we're here. We're here. We're all here. That's why, I I felt alone for so long. And it's kind of like you can be in a room full of people and still be the loneliest person there. My husband's 4-year-old grandson has been diagnosed with autism. I babysit him quite frequently, and I've learned so much. I know he processes things different than the other grandkids. Yes, I've learned to pay close attention as to what will set him off and cause him to have frustrations and meltdowns. And as many of you have mentioned, he is super, super smart. Yes, yes. Again, there are things that oh god, I self-taught I'm self-taught in quilting. I'm self-taught in crocheting. I'm self-taught. I'm the best damn girl mechanic you'll ever meet. I can fix anything and I can drive anything that rolls. Now the part of that is my dad, but then at the same time, but then here, I'm eating watermelon for 6 months, well, ever since I had COVID, which is almost a year ago, because my brain, I got dehydrated because I didn't drink water. And that's what made me end up in the hospital, is because I was dehydrated. $10,000 later, and I thought to myself, what has the most water in it that I like? And it was watermelon. And ever since then, my brain has been, connected. I mean, Emil's buying like 2 watermelons a day, and it's kind of, and I don't eat sugar. I don't eat any kind of, I put down all the sugar. I stopped drinking Dr. Peppers. This is unsweetened tea. You know, I did. I put down all the sugars. And I stopped drinking coffee. Now they say that with ADHD, coffee is supposed to help, but I lost the taste for it. I don't know. Watermelon controls your heart rate. Wow. Thank you, Marsha. I did not know that. And trust me, my heart rate should be fine because I'm eating a truckload of watermelon. And they make you know, Simply Orange. You know, did you get it at the grocery store? They have a Simply Watermelon. And however, it does have a sweetener in it, and you can taste the sweetener. I will drink that. That's what's in here. That's what I was drinking. And because you have to have a little bit of sugar in your system, because if you don't, it's not good for you, because your body starts eating your muscles because it doesn't have anything else to eat. I'm 5 foot and weigh 105, so you know, there we go. Okay, y'all have heard me ramble. We've talked about ADHD. Does anybody have anything that they would like to say about ADHD or anything? Y'all got any questions? You know, hit me up, hit up Anita. While y'all are thinking about that, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna look and I'm gonna see who is messaging me. Hey Nyxs, I'm sorry, I was totally exhausted and fell asleep. I totally understand. No biggie. Have a fabulous weekend.
Brandy, I'm the same way. I can drink
And
coffee, caffeine, and go right to sleep. It don't bother me.
now me, it makes me vibrate. And totally understand.
Now I can drink a regular soda, a regular can of pop, and I bounce off the walls. But I drink diet everything.
Well, see, here's the thing with diet. Okay. People gain more weight on diet products than they do on non-diet. And the reason why is because when you and if you don't believe me, Google it. Okay, no joke. Worked in a grocery store for 5 years in one day. They take out the sugar, but they replace the sugar with salt. Okay, and if you don't believe me, go and get 2 of the same products, one regular and one diet. Okay, and look on the back. Look at the sugar. Look at the salt. Okay, and the body, the sodium, and the body literally retains water, retains sodium, because our body's like 95% water, right? So we will retain water faster than we will retain fat. We can burn off the fat. We can't burn off the water. So you know, again, the diet thing, you know, and this is just my opinion. Okay, I mean, y'all don't listen to me. This is my opinion. But I would, you know, look at the ingredients, you know, when I was at work, and it was like, especially like sodas and stuff like that, you know, because you'd have like Coke and Diet Coke and Coke Zero and all this crap. And when you start reading the labels on the back of it, it's like, well, crud, all they did was take out the sugar and add the salt. And, you know, it was like, well, you can burn off fat. You can't burn off, you know, water intake, because your body absorbs it. Your body needs it. So you're going to gain more weight with the salt than you are with the sugar. So, but anyway, that's just my 2 cents and my opinion. So anyway, before we start our drawing and all the goodies, because after it's drawing, that's when everybody leaves. I'm sitting here staring at 47 people. Do we got 47 thumbs? We got 47 thumbs, Anita?
We actually have 53 thumbs.
Woo! That works. Okay, we fixing to spin the wheel here in short, so everybody better go call their grandmas and their aunts and their uncles and their grandkids and everybody else. Anybody got any questions? Anybody got anything that caffeine people with actual has the for me it does not have the opposite effect. It doesn't. It makes me, oh my God, I bounce off the walls. I used to drink just 1 cup of coffee, and if I had any more than that, oh man, it was talk. I couldn't shut up. And I don't know if talking is a thing, but there are days that I literally talk in my sleep because I can't stop talking, and I don't know why. Now, if somebody can answer that question, y'all let me know. I don't know if it's a Southern thing, an ADHD thing, an OCD thing, a PTSD thing. Again, start at A, go to Z, slap it behind my name and call it a done day. Sleeping pills woke my husband up. Try melatonin, Brandy. Melatonin is all natural. It's herbal. He could eat the whole freaking bottle and it ain't gonna bother him. But if he will take 3 milligrams of melatonin and take 2 of them, he and go to bed, he will be asleep within 15 minutes, and he will not wake up with what is called a drug hangover, and he will have the best sleep in his life. No joke. That is some good stuff. Been taking it for, oh man, almost 50 years. So I get bad headaches if I don't have some type of caffeine a day. Mutter, I did too when I started putting down the sugar and the caffeine and all like that. And it was like, yeah. But then I went to tea. I went to unsweetened tea. And honestly, if you think about it, unsweetened tea, coffee, it's kind of, got a little bit of the same kind of, it's still got caffeine in it. But I can fill this cup up in the morning. I love this cup. And I can fill it up in the morning and I will literally carry it around with me all day. And usually by the end of the night, it's empty. So, it's like a little sip here, a little sip there. No diet, no sugar activities gives me migraines. Judell, I agree. Before COVID, I was doing 2 5Ks a month, and I miss my 5Ks. I really do. COVID kind of screwed that up around here. Cynthia, Nyxs, I'm still part of your event, but just keep missing cutoffs. Cynthia, okay, Anita. All right, Miss Cynthia keeps missing our cutoffs. So let's add Cynthia to the list of message directly and go, yo, woman, put your picture in here. Because how are you supposed to win a box if you don't put your doggone picture in there? So it's Cynthia Bojack. Bojack. I'm sorry, I am butchering that last name. Buja.
Well, that one I can't help you with.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure, but anyway, we need to send her a message on Wednesday, going, "Yo, girl, put your." I got to do that with Carrie. I message Carrie all the time, and it's like, Carrie, go put that gorgeous diamond painting in there. I want to see a picture because everybody's looking at it, and it is the tree.
Usually on Fridays, I try to go into the chat and put a reminder.
Well, doggone, I put 2 reminders in there, one on Friday and one on Saturday, going, hey, people, get your junk in here. because, you know, hello, it's closing. Now, there has been times that I have forgotten and it's gone to 8, 9, and 10. And it's like, oopsie. Oh, well, y'all got in at the last minute. But Mr. E reminded me tonight. Cynthia Nyxs. Judell, my grandson gets it every night, 30 minutes out. Otherwise, he doesn't calm down. Don P, vitamin D is essential. Yes, I eat 5 vitamin Ds a night, and I eat 5 vitamin A's a night. And with the melatonin. Again, I have. Guys, when I tell you that I was the doctor's walking, talking guinea pig, I was walking around with 8 bottles of crap. Okay. And it was like, oh, well, this don't work for you. So let's add this. Oh, well, let's add this. And then I'm surprised I'm not dead and OD'd somewhere. Okay. No joke. And I was a walking zombie. And it was like, I'm done. So you're not allowed to do this now. But I went to the bathroom, took every bottle that I had, except for my hormone pills. I'm sorry, those keep me semi-sane. And I flushed them all down the toilet. And, you know, it's like, yeah, no, we're not doing this again. And my doctors that I have now know that I'm very anti-drug. Okay. I don't care how much the pharmaceutical company is paying you to dish out something to me. You can write that script all day long. I'm going to go home. I'm going to research it. I'm going to figure out, and I'm going to talk to my friends, and I'm going to go, who's taking this? And, you know, how much are you taking, and what's the side effects, and how are you feeling, and what have you. Come to find out with the Zoloft, my son was extremely happy when he found out that I was prescribed Zoloft, because that's what he takes. And you know, he says, Mom, the only thing is, he says, just don't quit cold turkey. He says you can't do that. But that was his only warning, and along with the doctor and everybody else. But I have seen a huge difference. Now, I'm not pushing this drug whatsoever. I would suggest, you know, if you think you have a problem, to speak to your doctor. This is what I'm saying. Let's not get that confused, okay? But no, we haven't changed. Cynthia, no. I'm still 8 o'clock Eastern time.
No, she's talking about the whip, posting your pics. Yeah, Cynthia, it's Saturday by 7 o'clock Eastern to have your pictures posted.
Yes, baby. Yes, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. But anyway, you know, I'm not telling nobody to do nothing. I'm telling you to have a conversation with your doctor. D3, yes, Sandy Chan, I 100% agree. D3 and vitamin A, those two right there. I don't care if you don't take any other vitamins on the market. D3 is good for your bones. Vitamin A is good for your hair and your skin. And between those two right there, I tell you what, I'm 60 years old and I can still outrun most 20-year-olds. Okay, so there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Another side effect of Zoloft can be weight gain. Shannon, I've got an eating disorder. Okay, and so for me, I have not noticed that side of the Zoloft. You know, as far as weight gain. Matter of fact, due to the fact that I'm living on watermelon, I'm kind of losing it. So, you know, I guess it really depends on the person. Thyroid, iron, and vitamin D. Yeah, I cannot do B12. If I do B12, I eat the house down. B12 makes me eat the ever-loving house down. I have this insatiable appetite that I just can't get full. And there are times, now I'm not going to lie to you, this is my life, okay? There are times that I'll go a week and I live on caffeine and nicotine, okay? No joke. Mr. E will back me up. I've been this way my entire life. Caffeine, nicotine, I'll go a whole week. I've gone as long as 10 days. And if somebody goes, when's the last time you've eaten anything? I'll go, I have no clue. And then, you know, there are times that I will go to Kroger or Walmart. I will buy the biggest cake that I can find, and I will not even bother cutting it. And I will sit down with a fork and that or cheesecake. And I will sit down with a fork and I will eat that whole doggone cake and that whole cheesecake at one time. And then I'm done. That's it. I'm done. I won't eat another one or have, you know, it might be 2, 3, 5 years before I ever have another one. But it's these impulses, you know, with food is what it is. I got on a lettuce kick, a salad kick from Zaxby's. We ate Zaxby's for, oh my gosh, a year, I know. And it's mental, okay? For me, it's mental. Now, my dad had a little bit to do with my body issues because of the fact that when I was growing up, my mom was very slender, very nice looking lady when she was younger and what have you, but she let herself go. She blew up to 350 pounds and, you know, just, you know, she was a big woman. My grandmother was itty bitty teeny tiny. I took after my grandmother. So anyway, my dad, every time if it looked like I was gaining a couple of pounds, my dad would go, up, there you go. You're going to look like your mother. You keep it up, you know, and he didn't do it maliciously. I don't think he understood what he was doing when he would say that to me. And then I would literally, it's like somebody turning a light switch off and on. And I would literally just lose all appetite. I would stop eating forever and a day, and live on caffeine and nicotine. And this was back when I smoked. And if I ate anything, it might have been a ham sandwich or a corn dog once every 3 or 4 days, you know. But you know, again, I've always been with the vitamins, you know, the vitamin A, vitamin D, and all like that. Now my eating habits are bad. But I think that's the ADHD. Or that's what I was told. This is what I'm hearing. This is new information to me. Because I always thought I was just weird, and when I was pregnant, I ate so much Chinese food, my kid should have come out with slanted eyes. Okay, and I don't mean that derogatory. I mean I ate so much Chinese food, my son should have come out looking like a Chinaman, and or a Chinese person, or whatever the correct terminology is for that nowadays. I mean, no disrespect to nobody. So anyway, it's just that you know, I've always been this way. So, you know, I just thought this was me and typical me and the way I was. But here lately, I have been doing some research and I've been hearing that the way we eat, because half the time we forget things, we forget to eat, we forget to drink. That's why they have these special bottles now that has like a time on it, and you're supposed to drink so much within a certain amount of time by the end of the day. At Melinda, Google RDA recommended daily allowance. Yeah. 85% of food is Chinese. There you go, Sandy. So anyway, and I apologize if I did not use the correct terminology for Chinese people, but I don't know what it is. So I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude or, you know, nasty or mean or derogatory, or I don't even know if derogatory is the correct word, but I don't mean no harm. I don't know. Shit's done got to the point where it's so PC nowadays, you don't know what to say. And then that just aggravates me even more. But anyhow, So I think that the ADHD, all of us here that have ADHD, let's all do one thing, okay? This week sometime, if you have the time, let's do a little bit of research to see if we can pinpoint down if ADHD has anything to do with the way we eat and the foods that we choose and stuff like that. And then next Saturday night, let's all get together and compare notes. Okay. If you have the time. Now, a lot of us are working, a lot of us are in hurricanes and everything else. So, but I'm interested to see what y'all find out and to see if it's the same thing I'm finding out. So, and all right. So anyway, let's get on with I know it is 11:04. Y'all are screaming at me because normally I do it at 10, but I've held y'all hostage long enough because I ain't shut up in 2 hours, 59 minutes, and 53 seconds, 54 seconds, 55 seconds, 56 seconds. Nyxs is in crazy mode tonight. Mother, I'm glad to know I'm not the only one that's got crazy eating habits. Okay. And if anybody in any state finds chapstick, sweet watermelon, chapstick. Okay, wait, let me do it this way. Oops. Oh, crud. Come here, you. Okay. There you are. Chapstick. Come on, focus in. Chapstick, sweet watermelon, and it's a summer something. I love summer collection. If you see it at Walmart for like $1.99, grab me a handful of them. I will pay you back. I will pay you for shipping and everything else. Okay. Amazon does have these, but they want like $15 for 3 of them. Who pays $15 for chapstick? So if, when y'all are checking out at Walmart or wherever, if y'all see that, please grab me some. And it is sweet watermelon summer collection, and it is chapstick. And oh my gosh, I guard this with my life. I do. So okay, I get to be, y'all get to hear crickets here for a couple of seconds while Anita, when I stop, you're supposed to talk. Hey, Miss Cricket over there. I love Anita to death, guys. Y'all know I'm picking on her. Look, I swear, I was talking to somebody the other day about, ADHD and forgetfulness and all like this. And I said, that's why I have an Anita.
Yep.
I have an Anita because at 3 o'clock in the morning, something will fly through my brain. And if I don't, I try to specify so I don't drive her crazy. I'll go Saturday Night Live note, dash. And then I'll go, and don't let me forget. Or birthday note, don't let me forget, and off I go. Cynthia, Burt's Bees pomegranate is fantastic. Oh, yes. I have tried all the Burt's Bees. I love Burt's Bees, but man, this chapstick watermelon, this sweet watermelon, which was a summer thing, trust me, it's like gold, okay? And I will, if you guys, if you can find a whole box, I will buy a whole box and I will pay you for it. Just send me the receipt and tell me how much it costs to ship, and I will pay you back. So
Facebook message.
Okay, who keeps messaging me? No. Oh, I love Shannon's butterfly, man. That she sent me the butterfly last week. Oh, that was just doggone so pretty. And that was Shannon. Okay, Shannon. Yeah, $9 for 3. Okay. Anyway, yes, I have that in my cart. That is for backup in case I can't find it any cheaper. Thank you, Shannon. That is for backup. And then Sandy, yes, I have seen those as well. However, okay, I don't like the other two. So that's how come I haven't bought the multi-pack. But thank you, Shanana Erickson and Sander Chan for your Facebook messages, because I do have the 3-pack for $9 in my pocket. Or not in my pocket, but in my Amazon cart. But it's like, doggone, $9 for 3 chapsticks. You know, they're like $1.99 at the checkout at Walmart. So anyway, Erin Colley, I bought the chapstick collection a while ago. I think my niece took the watermelon one. I like the pink lemonade. Hey, there you go. Maybe we should buy the
You may want to get that.
There you go.
You may want to get that sweet watermelon chapstick for the $9, because I just looked here at Walmart. One lip balm of the sweet watermelon chapstick is $8.99.
Well, that's like looking for crochet yarn online at watermelon at Walmart, because if you go online, it for a skein of yarn is like $12, but then if you go to the store, it's $3.49. So you know, it's like,
well,
you got it
for in-store pickup, not shipping. In-store pickup.
Well, still, that's where Walmart gets you, okay? Because if you have it, you know, one, they have to send it in because they don't have it in stock. So if they had it in stock, you could walk to the shelf and go pick it up and go, okay, this is $1.99, and why have I? And they will literally make you pay the, you know, $9 or whatever. And it's like, are you kidding me? So I don't shop Walmart. I shop Amazon. I do not shop Walmart's website. Not at all. Nope. Mr.
They don't have any in stock anyways.
Mr. E shop Walmart. Oh, underwear. I had gone to Walmart after my doctor's visit, my one day a month, every 3 months I'm out of the house, because Walmart's right across the street. So I said, I need some new bras and I need some underwear. So I said, it's going to be literally fly in, fly out, because he has to drop me off and then go to work. So I went in and they had this 3-pack of underwear. They're very comfortable. I love them. So I bought all they had. I got 3 or 4 bras. I bought all they had. And I come home. Now that's the only 2 things that I can't buy on Amazon is bras and underwear, because, you know, I don't know about you ladies, but it's like, how many times have you bought, you know, stuff and you get it home and it's like, okay, you know, a boob's up here and a boob's down here, or, you know, and don't get me started on these padded bras. You know, who wants their boobs up under their chin? So I know I don't got none, but still I don't want them pushed up to here. So anyway, I go in and they only had 2 sets of the underwear. So Mr. E, in his electronic ways, he goes online and he orders them online, and he goes, they'll be delivered. And, you know, so they come in and they were more for the order than what they were on the shelf. And it's like, well, shit, you know. And so what do you do? What do you do? You know, that, and the fact that I worked at Kroger for 5 doggone years. Okay, 5 years in one day. I got the watch to prove it. And it's like, no one will self-checkout. You know, I refuse to, because that's taking somebody's job. So it's like, no, I'm not going to do that. I will stand in line for 45 minutes just so I can give that girl her job. Okay, I'm reading.
What good is self-checkout anyways? Because when you go to leave the store, you have to stop and show them your receipt. Well, if I have to stop and show you my receipt, then why do I need to do self-checkout?
Stop me at the door and see what happens.
I don't do self-checkout.
Stop me at the door and see what happens. If I got to do your job, you ain't stopping me at the door.
Yep.
I bought the chapstick collection a while ago. Okay, niece. What I was saying, Erin, is that we need to buy a couple of the sets. You know, the 3 kinds together, and I'll send you the ones that you like. You send me the ones that I like, and then there we go. I went to Walmart with my sister last month, thinking that we were an inexpensive store, $450 after. With just 1 cart. Yeah, good luck, Erin. Walmart is not like it used to be no more.
Nope.
And even Amazon's going up. I finally bought a couple of things on Temu, okay, after hearing some seriously bad things about Temu. And but I said, okay, I'm gonna check it out and I'm gonna see. And you know, I was happy about it. And but I research everything. And I mean, I spend days, okay, especially with these putties, all right, because I have to get the cheapest that I can find. Now, Temu has the little things that goes on top of the putties, okay? Amazon has the things that goes on top of the putties. So it's like, okay, compare your prices. Okay, who's got the best deal? I'm always shopping the deals. Now, Amazon changes their prices like I change my underwear. Okay. No joke. One day it's this price, the next day it's this price. When you see it at a low price, you better catch that sucker while you can. So, anyway, you know, it's especially with, you know, the putties. And I was looking at Temu and it was like, dude, y'all are literally Amazon, but in China or wherever you're at. And you know, yeah, they've got those deals. Okay, you know, $1.50 and $2 for this or that or what have you. You know, so those are okay. But at the end of the day, the more research that I've done and the more things that I started comparing, it was like, dudes, y'all are just like a China Amazon. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Temu isn't connected to Amazon. But anyway, and like who is it? Birds, Bees, Watermelon. Yes, I do have some of that. Phoenix, I do have some of that, and it is really good. But man, Chapstick's got them beat by a long shot. Nope to Walmart site. Yep, I agree. Kaylin Platt. Birds Bees has 12 days of Christmas box. Oh, how cool. Billy A goes, agreed, refused to show receipt. I mean, if I got to do their damn job, stop me at the door. Okay. Now, if it's an older lady, I was raised to respect your elders. Okay. I'm not going to be rude to her, but I will walk around her. Because Southern people do not disrespect their elders. I don't care, you know, what they are. You avoid them. That's how we deal with them. We avoid them. And the ether, really, I must find the watermelon flavor. Oh, Cynthia, you talking about the Birds Bees? Yeah, Birds Bees has got watermelon. They've had it for a pretty good while. Temu gets delivered by Amazon sometimes. Yeah, Judell, I wouldn't be surprised if Temu and Amazon weren't hand in hand. So yeah, I mean, no joke. When I got to comparing not only the products that they had, but the prices, and you've got to make sure that it says shipped by Temu. Okay. So anyway, I always stand in line. Melinda Hands. Love that name. I always stand in line to have someone else do it, but that's because I always have a mess up at the machine. I agree. Them things make me a nervous wreck. I was not a cashier when I worked at Kroger. I refused to. That was not my cup of tea. I was assistant manager for drug GM. Oh God, I was in every department there was to be in except for meat. I just couldn't do the meat thing. And I didn't like the kitchen very much. So I ended up back on grocery side. And best workout I ever had was stocking milk. No joke. Man, talk about working at a gym. Be a stocker at a grocery store. You want to lose some weight? You want tone? Be a stocker at a grocery store. Trust me, I could not have gone to the gym and had a better body than I had when I was 50 years old and worked at Kroger. Because it was like, you know, you constantly lugging and you're pulling and you stocking shelves and you're moving this and what have you. Not to mention me being so short, I had a step ladder. So when you going up and down them step ladders 1,000 times a day, then you know, hello, you're working the gluteus maximus back there on the backside that I'm sitting on right this minute. Was pounded into my head growing up. Oh yeah, Cynthia, I agree, man. You disrespect your elders. Look, I was picking my teeth up across the room. And that come from my grandma. And you didn't mess with my grandma. She might have been short, but she had red hair, and honey, she had the attitude to go with it. I was scared of my grandma. My mother, nah. When you check out, if they say sending by Temu, those products come from overseas. When it says by warehouse, etc., they come from actual individuals or Amazon. Thank you, Judell. Again, I'm new to the Temu. Sorry, Temu. I'm new to the Temu shopping, but that, and I'm not a fan of polyester. Okay, I have noticed that a lot of their clothes are polyester, and I burned his polyester 30 years ago, and I'm not a fan of that. However, I did get a really cool skull spider pinky jacket. It's a half jacket, and I got the shirt to go with it, but it's polyester, and I'm hoping that I can wear it because polyester makes me, I just don't like polyester. Revenge of the Nerds much? Okay, pocket protector, you know, polyester. Okay. Y'all have hung in here with me long enough. All right. So who is ready for the wheel? Show me some happiness. Show me some joy. Who is ready? Who is ready to see who's gonna win this week? Huh? Give me some thumbs up. Give me some high fives. Give me something. Give me something. I need to see some happiness over there. Especially since I'm giving my house away. There you go. There's Anita's thumbs. Give me some high fives. Show me some love. Give me some flowers. Give me some goofy stuff. Oh, Judell, I don't know what that little emoji is, but I think it's so funny. Oh, it makes me giggle. There we go. All right.
It looks like a little fish.
It does. It looks like a little fish. Peace sign. There we go. Maraca. And Marsha Hargis with her hearts. Jen M, of course, with her ribbit. Billy A with the high fives and my green hearts, my favorite. And Mutter with the hearts and a woo woo. And we got the thumbs up, and Shannon with the maracas, and Brandy Stevens goes hiya. And Marissa Hargis has got goldfish. Okay, and here is for you guys. Here is some fabulous hearts going up the right side of the chat. I hope you guys can see them. And thank you, Rose, for the flowers. Oh, and Kaylin put in John Travolta. Oh my goodness. Do y'all know I named my kid after John Travolta? I did. I really did. His name is James Anthony. And the Anthony, the middle name come from John Travolta, and I call him Tony. I am the only one that calls him Tony. Everybody else calls him Anthony. But yeah, he was named after John Travolta in Saturday Night Live. Let's see. I can see the hearts. Yay! All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Anita, what am I forgetting? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? And I apologize, guys. I'm loud. I've been loud the last 3 or 4 days, and I don't know why. Do y'all do that? Is that an ADHD thing? Do y'all have days where you're loud? I know I am. And it's like I don't know why. But anyway, how many spins we got tonight? We got goodies to give away. We've got okay. I asked this question last week. Oh, I know, Cynthia. Woo! I asked this question last week, and I want to ask it again. I think I know what y'all's answer is. Do you want me to spin the wheel first for the ADHD-ADD awareness box goodie? Or do you want me to do the giveaways? Give me box or giveaway. Give me one word, box or giveaway. Box. Why did I know this was coming? Spin, box. Okay, look. All right. I knew it. Okay. You do not get my, that's mine. Y'all want Vampire's Desire treasure chest? I done gave away about 3 of those. Y'all can go and get them yourself. Okay. Okay. We are going to spin. Now, here's the thing. Don't forget, we got giveaways. Okay. So, here's the thing about spinning. All right. When you spin, everybody leaves. Okay. So all right, I'm gonna do the box. I've already got it up here. Anita, we had 63.
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 minute. Do y'all hear the drum roll when I'm spinning a wheel? Or am I the only one that hears it?
I don't hear anything.
I'm turning that freaking sucker off then, because apparently I'm the only one that's hearing it, because you tried to talk to me last week and I couldn't hear a word you were saying. Do y'all hear the applause after the person's won? Anita,
I don't think so.
Okay, well, I'm turning that off too. Cause it's like doggone, it was. I thought y'all heard it, but apparently not. Only I'm hearing it. Okay, well, I don't need to hear it. Okay, we got 63 people. Is that correct, Anita? Where is
Yes.
Okay, StreamYard, get your little tuckers over here. Present, share screen. Da 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 da. There we go, people. Da 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 da. Even had it already set up for you. All right, we got 63 people in here. Going all the way to number 163 up here at the top. Let me get over here and pull up Phoenix Fantasy, the ADHD event. Bianca Witcher, I missed cutoff. Oh, Bianca, I'm so sorry, honey. Oh, I'm so sorry. Next week. Oh, the Cobalt, Brandy Stevens, the Cobalt. I got one. Mine's neon green. Mr. E got it from Home Depot. Thank you for sharing that. Those are really good for all of our diamond painting stuff. Okay, there we go. Let me get all our numbers out here. All comments. And there we go. We're going to get them all done. Okay. All right. So there we go. Okay, guys. Are y'all ready for this? Are we ready? Are we ready?
Yep.
Are we ready? I don't. I don't see no excitement. I guess nobody, I just don't see any excitement.
Okay, now we're getting yeses.
There we go. Okay, I need the excitement. Hello, what? Do I have to put the band hat on and get the drum and go? Woo, 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 get the tuba. Judell Chase. Hi, Judell, with your pretty pink hand. So okay, guys. All right. I am not gonna mess around no more. Okay, here we go. I am going to close my eyes. Okay, see, my eyeballs are closed because especially I got light shining in them. And I'm going to shuffle until Anita says stop. When Anita says stop, that is when I am going to spin the wheel. Okay? And we are going to shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Stop.
Okay. And spin. And let's see who it's gonna be. Oh my goodness. All right, who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be 61, 49, 2, 54, 58, 32, 1, 53, 39, 5, 41, 25, 30. It made it to 30. Okay, let's go see who number 30 was. Can y'all see that?
Yep.
Okay, let's go see who was number 30. Let's see, that's number 8. Da-da-da-da. Let's go see who number 30 is. That is 17. I love that. I have that. Thank you, whoever. I'm so bad at names. Somebody sent me that as a gift, and I love it. I had plans on diamond painting tonight. I really did. I was going to let Anita talk. You see what happened there. And it was number 30. And Michelle asked, A-S-T, not ass. Congratulations to Michelle. Sweetheart, I need you to, 1, friend me if we're not friends. 2, I need you to message me through Messenger with hey Nyxs, I won week 2's grand prize box. Okay. Number 3, I need your YouTube name. I need your mailing name. I need your address and I need your email. Okay. And you've got 7 days to get that to me. And congratulations to Michelle Asp.
Okay.
Yay!
Next. Erin
Yes.
Colley is the one who sent you that painting.
Erin, thank you, my darling. I am so. You know what? Posty note right this minute. Posty note, because I have been racking my doggone brain. Because it was a sunshine and it was a frog, because I can't figure out which one I want to do first. But the frog, I took the frog out the bag the other day and I was like, okay, there's got to be orange in here somewhere, Thank you, Erin. Erin, I wrote down the name. So I will, I am so sorry. Please, please, please. I mean, no disrespect. I am just horrible at names. So anyway, let me go over here and print screen this and get our ducks in a row here. Edit, paste as new image, crop that little sucker. And then we will put Michelle's name in there. So I do update, I do update with the winners. Okay. So give me till like Monday or Tuesday. But I do, if you want to go back and go see who won, I literally posted in a couple of spots. And then let me print screen. Where'd you go, girl? Okay, there you are. Print screen and go there. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to take so long. Paste is new image and then crop. And we got Michelle. There we go. And she was number 30. Yay, congratulations, Michelle. If I'm not surprised, Michelle's new. You're new, right, Michelle? You just joined us not too long ago. Welcome, and congratulations. All right. Okay, so there we go. I'm gonna stop that, and I'm gonna go back over here, and okay, you can go back over here. Now, we're gonna save that. Oops, give me that back. And we're gonna save, and open. Let's see, Anita, what else are we doing?
Gonna be doing the drawing for the giveaways.
Okay. All right, here is our 1 through 100. Okay, get rid of that doggone drum roll. Okay. Because of the fact,
I thought I saw your picture posted.
Facebook message.
all right. So anyway, we got 1 through 100, but I think what I'm gonna do, okay, guys, do y'all think that I should knock it down to 1 through 50 or leave it at 1 through 100? You decide.
Now, I think we have 50 watching, so probably 1 through 100 might be a little better. Yeah.
1 through 100.
No, I think 1 through, yeah.
Okay. Well, I agree with Anita because we do have 50 people watching, and that wouldn't be very fair, and then everybody would end up having the same numbers. So, okay. All right. So our first giveaway, okay, is, you know what? Nyxs is feeling generous tonight. So I am going to give away the okay, where is my StreamYard? Hello. Okay, I'm gonna give away the beast. There you go. There's the beast. Can y'all do? There's the beast. Okay. I promise it'll come with directions. If not, video chat me and I'll help you open it. And you will love this color. And it comes with an extra plug in case you lose it. Also, you will get the cover minder for the illusions, and these are good magnets. These magnets are so strong that they will stick through 2 canvases, okay? Also, you will get the shrimp boat, okay, with the illusions on it. And if the tray is too dark, we do have the inserts for the trays, okay? And it does come with an extra plug in case you lose the plug. So that is going to be one set of giveaways. So what we're going to do is everybody is going to choose a number one time, okay? And we are going to give away this, okay, the illusion set. We're going to give away the I don't even know what they call these things. The little bottle drainer thingy. You know, and if y'all want one, okay, and you got a Nyxs Notions order, message me. Okay, because if Mr. E has the time, I'll get him to print you one because he can print 6 at one time. But you're going to have to deal with whatever color you get, okay? And I can't sell these, but I can make it a gift. And we are going to give away the annual collectible ADHD-ADD awareness tray. And believe it or not, people do collect these. I didn't know that till here recently because of all of the events that they join and all of the events that I sponsor. Hello, people that I have sponsored. How about come over to my side of the fence? So there we go. So anyway, what we're going to do is everybody's going to pick one number. Okay. Let me get back over to that. There we go. Everybody is going to pick one number, and that is going to be your number for the 3 drawings. Okay. If you have won, then you know, again, I've got no control over this. I shuffle and I get this every
Diane,
week.
don't put your number up yet, please.
Not yet, Diane. Hold on. So anyway, everybody's gonna pick one number, and so
Diane, not yet, please. Wait until we say go, please.
So anyway, I got it. It's okay, Diane. I got you. We got you fixed. Okay, just save it for a second. You have to wait. No, it's okay, baby. It's okay,
No.
Diane. Don't worry about it. I fixed it. So anyway, you have to wait for Anita's traffic lights. When you see the traffic lights, then everybody does it. But anyway, everybody's gonna pick one number. Whoever gets closest without going over is going to be the winner. Okay. If by some chance your number is drawn twice, I don't want to hear it. Okay. Y'all are watching this just like I am. I got no control over this monster. Okay. So if somebody is lucky enough to win twice out of 100 freaking numbers, well, then you know what? All I got to say is karma is, where they stole Scott's magic horseshoe. Okay, that's all I got to say. Yeah, we got a horseshoe around here. Okay, and whoever ends up with all the winnings ends up with the horseshoe. Nyclamed's kicking my butt every time. Karina, I'm so sorry, honey. One thing, Michelle asked A-S-T, and I spell her last name because I don't want nobody thinking that I am calling her Michelle Ass. Okay, because I have a Southern accent. Michelle, raise your hand, baby. Are you still here? Michelle asked, A-S-T, are you still here? Welcome back, Sandy. Oh, there she is. Okay. Sweetheart, I need to say this really quick before we spin, okay, because I forgot this part. I mentioned earlier this evening in the beginning that I'm still waiting on items to come in from sponsors. Okay. So your box is not going to be shipped right away. Okay. I want to make sure that you understand this. And I don't want you upset and sitting there attacking the mailman every day waiting for your box to come in. We've got blankets that are coming in that's going in a box. Knox River has got art that she's sending me that's going in the box. And what's the other? Oh, the diamond painting pins. I'm waiting on Kevin and Erica for the diamond painting pins. Also too, so I am so sorry. Now, if you want me to, I can go ahead and mail your box as it is. Okay. But when the other stuff comes in, I'm only shipping one box. Okay. So that's your call. If you want me to hold it, I'll be more than happy to hold it until the rest of the stuff comes in. And then ship it, or I can ship it now. Whatever you would like for me to do, darling.
She said she can wait.
Okay. And I apologize, everybody. I forgot to mention that, back when we drew the numbers. My brain's squirrels. I'm blaming the squirrels tonight, but I blame the squirrels every Saturday night, so y'all know that. I don't know. I think Anita has it. Has what? Anita, what?
The horseshoe.
Oh, Anita's got the horseshoe. I don't know now.
I do have a horseshoe ring.
Hey, maybe she's wearing her. Are you wearing your horseshoe ring tonight? I think
Scott. I wear it every night.
I think Scott's got the horseshoe up his hiney. So, because man, he went and Scott gets silly. He'll pick one. What was so surprising was the fact that he picked one, him and Mr. E. Okay, they always pick the ones, right? Because they think they won't win. And they're being funny because they're the only two guys in the house. And so anyway, Scott won. His number one came up and he won. And it was like, okay, he got his horseshoe back. So, and Katrina, I am so sorry that you were not feeling well, sweetheart. I do hope you get to feeling better soon. So, all right, let me do some, okay, Saturday Night Live. Give me time to, this is 10.
Yes, Sandy, I did. I won the week 1 prize box on Cindy's event.
Congratulations.
Remember when you asked what that 6 pounds was? That was Cindy telling me the package that she just mailed to me was 6 pounds.
Well, when you get it, make sure that you take a lot of pictures and share in the group and show everybody. Okay, Saturday Night Live free gifts. Okay. And then I will put that in there on who the winner is. Okay. All right, Anita. Are you ready?
Yep, I got them here ready to post.
All right. Okay.
All right, here we go.
All right, guys. Again, everybody gets one number, and that's gonna be it. Okay. And so anyway, that's gonna be your one number for all drawings. And again, if somebody wins twice, I got no control over this monster. Y'all see it. Okay. I will even send you the link and let you play with it. So okay. Anyway, and is Rochelle here? Bring it up. I just seen her link. Is Rochelle in the house? Oh no, I'm looking at I'm looking at the wrong thing. Duh, me. Oh, squirrels, behave. Okay, I take it that you do the lights. Okay. All right. We have Mutter at 69. Inflation Mutter is 96 now. Marsha Hargis at 54. Sandy Chan at 74. Kaylin Platt at 52. Kris Brummund at 47. Momo Grimes, who, if I'm not mistaken, Momo won something from somebody else this week. Congratulations, Momo. 54. And Phoenix Tyler is 24. Maria B. Hello, Maria. You've been hiding behind the couch. Is number 6. Michelle Ast, A-S-T. Our week number 2 winner is number 11. Diana Holt is 66. Melinda Hands is 34. Judell Chase is 56. Raelene Prather is 57. Epic losses. You are epic, but you are not a loss. You are number 77, my sweet friend. And Erin Colley is 67. Christie's Anonymous is 87. Anita Johnson is 61. Tammy Simmons, because I can't pronounce the middle name, is 67. Again, if we have double numbers, do not panic. If there is a tie, we will spin for the tie. Nicole Applegate stole number 1 from Scott. Scott, you're in trouble. She took your number 1. Karina is number 42. Karina was Tijuana Crafter, aka Karina, was last week's week 1 winner. Congratulations to you. Cynthia Bujak, and me being from New Orleans, you'd think I know French, is 72. Billy A is 47. Rose Willis is 26. JLH is 19. Linda Wigren is 71. Jenny Nyxs is 48. Patrick, Patricia K is 41. Brandy Stevens is 55. Jen M is 48. Don P is 93. One Spunky Red, which I believe is Spunky Red, or unless there's 2 of you guys, is 24. Lovin' Sparkles is 35. Mrs. Butterfly is 75. Bonnie of Northern Texas is 8. Marlena Morris is, I hope Marla. Thank you, Anita. Marla Morris is 78. Scott S is 13. My favorite number. Shanana Erickson is 28. Susan M is 9. Danielle Govro is 99. And oh goodness, Momo's done throwing up the 4-leaf clovers and the fingers crossed. Danielle Govro is 99. If you had read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, you'd understand the reason for 42. I have heard about the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The book is like a gazillion trillion, like, trust me, you can sit on it to raise a child up. And the fact that I think they made a movie out of it, and I never got it. You and a friend of mine would get along really good. So anyway, all right, I'm gonna give you guys a couple more minutes to get your numbers in. Can I fix mine? Somehow. Yes. Nicole, you can fix yours. You somehow did 1 digit like I thought I did. I don't know. Delete whatever your number is and replace it. Okay. We do make mistakes, so okay. Please make sure that you delete.
Jenny, that's fine that there's 2 48s. There's 2 of a couple of them. There'll be a spinoff. Don't worry about it.
If somebody gets the same number, Tessa is number 10. If somebody gets the same number, okay, and we, because this does happen quite often, where people will choose the same number. I think we've only had 1 time that we had to do a spinoff. But again, we keep it up front. I am very transparent, and there is no favoritism, there is no cheating, there is no nothing. This is electronic. I click a button. I got no control over this. Okay. Matter of fact, I shuffled the numbers like a gazillion times before I even spin the wheel. That way, they can't say that the same numbers, keep coming up all the time. My daddy was a bingo caller in American Legion. Does that say anything? So, all right, I am going to close my eyes and wait. I got to make sure the mouse is on the shuffle. And I am going to shuffle until Anita says stop. Did everybody get their numbers in? Everybody get their numbers in? Everybody get their numbers in? Okay, Anita, throw up the stop signs. That's it. Cut off. All right, that's it. Okay. We done. We hit cutoff. No more numbers. All right, here we go. Okay, wait. Okay, eyes are closed. Wait. All right. Okay, it's on the shuffle. Eyes are closed. Mouse is on the shuffle. And Anita, tell me when to stop.
Yep.
Okay. Go. Woohoo! Who is gonna be the winner of the illusion trace? Oh my God, there's number 1. There's 20. There's 34. Is 34 going to hold? 34, 34, 34 is the winner. All right. Well, I am print screening this and doing my thing on this end. You guys can tell me. And we all and chat.
We got an exact on the nose. I'm still looking though in case there's doubles, but so far Melinda Hands has number 34.
Okay, chat. I listen to chat as well.
I'm still looking. I'm still looking. Just to make sure we didn't have double numbers.
Correct.
Okay, so far I don't see any double numbers. The only one I see is Melinda Hands.
Congratulations, Melinda Hands. Okay, darling, do me a favor. All right, one, if we're not friends, you need to friend me, okay? Because if you don't and you send me a message, it's going to go in a funky box that I never see. So anyway, send me your YouTube name, send me your mailing name, send me your address and your email, okay? And if you have a Nyxs Notions order, let me know. And I can combine this with your order and ship everything at one time. If you do not have an order, that is great, fine. You don't have to. I just need to know if you do or not. So to combine it, if you did. If not, this will go in the mail Monday. So there you go. And everybody else, I'm in the process of getting y'all stuff out. So if you ain't got it yet, don't yell at me because I wished I was Amazon, but I'm not. So anyway, and let me put the name in here, Melinda Hands, and what she won. Because if I don't put this in here, I will forget.
I got it written down too. So.
Anita's my backup. Okay. The illusions. I-L-L. God. I-L. Spell, Nick. Spell. The illusions set. The East, the submarine, and the cover minder. Okay, and there we go. Also, too, the update. Again, the winners and everything will be all posted and what have you. Because, like I said, I try to be upfront and transparent with everything. Okay, so I am going to put the numbers back in order. Okay, as you see, the numbers are back in order. The next gift that
Thank you, Cynthia. I got a compliment from Cynthia. I told her thank you.
Oh, how sweet. And thank you, Cynthia. I don't know what the compliment was, but love you, Anita.
She says, love you, Anita. You're the best moderator and seem like a good person.
I ditto that. If there is a vote, I'd vote for Anita any day of the week. Honey, that is the glue that keeps. That is the glue right there that keeps me together. She is on my payroll. Okay, y'all can't have her. She's on my payroll. She's handcuffed to me. I had forgot that I had won till I was looking at messages, Nyxs, but no rush. Yes, Mutter, I got you, baby. Again, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm not going to blow smoke up your ass. I'm literally just going to come out and tell you I am busier than a one-legged man in a butt kicking contest. Okay.
Yeah, she is.
And
She showed me the stack of orders and stuff she has to get out. So she's very busy. She ain't joking on that one.
And we finally dropped down to 2 weeks on from order to ship. So that kind of threw a chink in the works. So it's not that, forgive me for putting it this way, but paying customers come before free.
Thank you, Karina.
I don't know how else to say that and make it sound nice. But I've got a deadline on paying customers because Etsy, I literally have 2 weeks to print it and pack it and get it out the door. And if not, Etsy docks me. And I kind of like my 100% across the board and being a 5-star member and having all those perks. And not to mention, Mutter, you know me, I'm going to throw in the kitchen sink with your stuff anyway. So, all right. The next giveaway that we're going to have is going to be the bottle. The bottle filter. The funnel. Somebody tell me what this is, okay?
It's a funnel.
It's a funnel. Okay. Because I did have people coming to me and asking me to, to do these. But again, I don't steal other people's stuff. So you biz as always confirms first. Mutter, I love you to death. And y'all go by Mutter's YouTube channel and check her out. Why is my doggone page? Man, everything is fuzzy. Okay, what is going on? Quality. My quality dropped. Okay, no joke. Mr. E changed and I don't know why you copying everything I'm saying. Hey, Google, cancel. Doggone pad's going off, and it's literally typing everything I'm saying. I don't know what sets it off, other than I guess I got a spy in there somewhere listening. Good luck. You're listening to me win. Anyway, my page is... Oh, crap. Click the right doggone thing. All right. There. Play. Not that. Quality. Okay. Auto. I don't know. My YouTube's fuzzy. But Mr. E changed internet companies, and they were supposed to be better. And they're not as good as they're supposed to be. My watch does that. Oh, I know. I don't know what I just got this new pad. It's what is it? I don't even know what it is. And it's over here, and my phone will do it at the same time sometimes. All of a sudden it just starts typing whatever I'm talking about. I don't know who it thinks it's sending it to. And why is my YouTube fuzzy? Is it fuzzy on y'all's end? I mean,
it looks a little fuzzy to me, but
it's so
it
fuzzy.
Could be Michael Anderson.
It is so fuzzy that I cannot even read the numbers. I had to refresh the page. Okay, now it's fine. I don't know what its problem is, but I do got a gazillion of windows open. So, all right, everybody got their number. All right, so I'm going to close my eyes, and as you see, the numbers are back in order. I'm going to shuffle again so we can keep this legit. Good luck, everybody. Closing my eyes. Anita, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
There we go. Good luck, good luck. And that is for the this is for the somebody
Funnel.
fun. And is it gonna be 93? Is it gonna be 4? Number 4 is the winner of the funnel.
And guess what?
What?
Everything's over.
We had a 1 in there.
No, remember she changed it. It was Nicole, but she changed it to 51.
Oh, so we don't have a number 4. Everybody.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
chat.
Number 6 is the smallest number we have.
All right, chat, double check that. Okay, chat, what say you?
Yeah, she did. She changed it to 51.
Well, Nicole, maybe next time you should have to have 1. What was that? Let's Make a Deal where they did $1. Wasn't that Let's Make a Deal? Because they thought everybody
Yeah,
would.
but Tammy number 9 is over. Tammy number 9 is
right?
over. We had somebody that had number 6. If we would have went closest, they would have won instead of number 9, but we don't. You can't go over.
Yeah, we don't go over. It's whoever gets closest without going over. So okay, well then here we go. We're chat. Is there no winner? I need everybody to agree. Spin again. All right, chat. Spin again. Give me words.
Respin.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna bring that back. I'm gonna line up all the numbers again. Here you go. All the numbers are all lined back up again. All right, and I am going to close my eyes. There's my eyeballs closed because I'm literally staring at the lights. And say when, Anita.
When?
All right, and spin. Good luck. Who is it gonna be? Who's gonna get the fun? I love these little funnels. All right, we got 86, 44, 64, 91. 91 is the winner. All right, print screen that. Who is number? Edit and paste as new image and crop. Thank you very kindly. And enlarge. Thank you. And give me that. And give me that. And who is our winner? Chat, what say you? Who is number?
So far, it looks like number 87, Christy Anonymous, but I'm double checking again.
All right, chat, step up. Who's the winner? I don't know about everybody else, but I depend on my chat. I listen to what they say.
Yep, so far all I see is 87.
All right, so and the 87 name is who?
It's Christy Anonymous.
Okay.
Let me double check again.
Yeah, because we double check and recheck and.
Yep, Christy Anonymous is number 87.
Okay.
Poor Dawn P. She was over. She had 93. I'm sorry, Dawn.
Oh, Dawn, bless your heart. Okay. Christy Anonymous. I don't. Okay. Christy. Why? Good Lord, how do I spell anonymous? A-N-O. N.
Yep. Y.
Oh, thank you, Christy. Oh, I love you. She said something. ANONYMOUS.
Yep.
Winner of the bottle funnel.
Funnel.
FUNNLE or EL?
EL. EL.
EL. Okay, there we go. Winner of the bottle funnel. Congratulations, Christy. Christy Anonymous. And again, if you will send me your YouTube name, you got to friend me first. Sorry guys, because if you don't friend me and you message me, it goes in this doggone like a trash thing, and I half the time I forget about it. So anyway, go and send me your YouTube name, your mailing name, address, email, and I will get this out to you. And let me know if you have a Nyxs Notions order. If you do, I can combine this with your order and save on shipping, which is greatly appreciated. And merge all. There we go. All right. So our last giveaway for the evening. Okay, our numbers are in order. I don't think I'm doing too bad tonight. The squirrels seem to be in check, other than the fact that I've talked too much. Okay, and we have the Nyxs Notions, the ADHD-ADD awareness venti tray. Okay, and it comes with an extra stopper, and like everybody, even T-Ma goes, I don't use these. I don't use these. You know what I put in?
Melinda. Nyxs, Melinda said she sent you a friend request. Not only did she win a prize, she gained a friend.
Oh, how sweet. I'm going right this minute. Right this minute. Wait, refresh, reload. Friend request. I am going right this minute. And double checking. There is Michelle. Confirm Michelle. Thank you. And Melinda. And confirm. There you go, girls. Thank you. Let me see here. What is the doggone box it goes into? If somebody, and it's not just me, this is everybody. If somebody messages you and they are not in your friends list, you have to click the 3 dots. Now, I'm on a computer. It's at the top left, and it'll give you a drop-down box. And there is a box there that says message request. And there's also a spam box there. So, again, if you're not in my friends list, then it goes into the message request. And as soon as I see you and recognize you, then I'll give you a thumbs up, and then you know that I have acknowledged you. So and thank you for the new friends. Oh my goodness. I love new friends. Okay. All right, and here goes for our last one of the night. And thank you. Oh my gosh, we still got 50 people watching. Wow. Y'all did. I love. Y'all didn't leave after I spun the wheel. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. Normally, after I give the box away, everybody leaves. And it's like.
Okay, Christy also sent you a friend request if you got it.
Yes. I will double check again. I just there's Christy right there. I got Christy.
And Karina, mine's the same thing. I put snacks in mine, pens, tweezers, putty.
Oh, I do too.
Tweezers, everything but drill.
Honey, I put gummy bears in mine. Up there's Christy.
Facebook message.
So anyway, okay, there's Christy right there. Let her know I acknowledged her, and there was someone else. So anyway, but yeah, I don't use mine either. I keep my diamond painting pins in it. It really is great when you're doing the like the smaller diamond paintings that come in the bags. Okay, because you can line the bags up in here and it literally holds those doggone bags perfectly. But I have put M&Ms and gummy bears and diamond painting pins, and well, this one over here has got chapstick in it, and so you know my 101 chapsticks, and I literally use them for everything except for what they're supposed to be for. But people begged and begged for these things because of the fact that I'm a heavy shaker and I need a higher lid. And it was like, okay, there you go. I got into the biggest 3D diamond painting tray war of my life, but y'all got your, trays with the 1-inch sides. So anyway, all right. Hey, we love our Anita. She's mine. Y'all can't have her. Nope. You see this? You see this? She's mine. I will fight you for her. I used my Venti for the first time as trays, and now I'm finding with the regular size I'm spilling drills. Bonnie, a lot of people they love these. I mean, they really do. Don't get me wrong, I sell a ton of these things. It's just the fact that me personally, I was so used to like the shrimp boat and the submarine, and it's literally how high you go. Now, the main reason why I agreed to go to the 1-inch side was because a lady had Michael J. Fox keeps coming to mind. What is that? Parkinson's. And she shaked really bad. And she goes, Nyxs, can you make it a 1-inch side because I have Parkinson's and I shake really, really bad. And that was all it took. It was like, yes, ma'am. Not a problem. You will have a 1-inch tray within a week. And matter of fact, I printed her 3 and sent them to her for free.
That's a great idea.
What?
Bonnie is using her carousel, confetti carousel without the trays for her special drills on her, those paintings. So she takes the P-Rose out and she's putting her special drills in the P-Rose spot.
Yep. Now, I do have P-Rose that do not have lines in them. Okay. It's called the Crystal. Okay. And if you go look, it is this identical to the P-Rose, but there's no lines, and it's called the Crystal. Okay. And I named it that because jewelry makers were asking me for trays that didn't have the lines in them so they could put their, like their beads and stuff in it. I also have the Ralph, which is a shrimp boat tray, but no lines. And that come from a very good friend of mine, Ralph, who diamond paints with tweezers. Okay. No joke. Diamond paints with tweezers. And he asked me to make him a shrimp boat with no lines in it. And so that's why it's named after him. But yes, both of those are there, and they are used for special drills. Because the kits that I've been doing again, and thank you, Erin. Oh my God, I love them. That have the the big sizes and what have you. Those trays with no lines in them are great for those. Sorry, I got to change my husband's bandage. Diana, your number is already there. If you win, I will message you and let you know. Okay. Please give your husband a big hug and a kiss from us. And we love you. And again, if your number wins, I promise I will message you and let you know.
Yep. If Nyxs doesn't, I will.
There you go. Anita or I will let you know if you win. Nyxs, you will be getting a card in the mail soon. Ooh, I like surprises. Thank you, Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch. I love her name. So, and oh my God, can't believe I just got done this whip I've been working on for 4 months. What is it? You got, one, take pictures. 2, put it in next week's, in week 3's,
Yep. Congratulations on finishing MuttNutt.
woohoo! Congratulations, Mother!
They have orange in it.
Yep. And okay. On week 5, guess what? The only thing I want to see is your orange. Good night, Diana Holt. Love you.
Yep. Bye, baby. Prayers, continued prayers for your husband.
Yes, continued prayers for your husband. And if you win, darling, I promise, we'll let you know. Uses tweezers to diamond paint. Cynthia, yes, Ralph does use tweezers to diamond paint.
Yeah,
and I'm
people that do use tweezers.
I'm talking, he does those like 60 by 80s and them 80s by 100, and he does every damn thing with the tweezers. I don't know. I don't have the patience for that. Now, granted, I'm no speed demon. I don't like going fast, but tweezers, treetop duet. I got it. Gotcha. Okay, let's go ahead before our numbers get away from us. Okay, and we can't see the numbers anymore because the more we talk, the more the numbers go up. Okay, I'm gonna refresh the page, and I am going to shuffle. Close my eyes. Shuffle.
Okay, stop.
All right, and go. And get rid of the ad as soon as it stops. What's it gonna be? We got 45, 70, 95. Are you kidding me? 4? Come on, dude. 4? Really?
Again? Guess what? We know that one's a respin.
Yep. I mean, when has it ever done the same number twice in one night?
Yeah.
Okay, that's, and I sit there and I shuffled that sucker a good 50 times. All right.
Actually,
eyes closed.
I think it was the second time, Nyxs, I was on your live. I won 3 or 4 times the same number.
I don't understand how, because I mean, you'd think if you shuffle the numbers, how does it keep coming up with the same number? But I mean, again, this is an algorithm. I got no control over it. So anyway, eyes closed, shuffling.
Stop.
And okay, who's it gonna be? And well, it ain't gonna be 4 because there it goes. Is it 36? Is it 12? Number 12 is the winner. All right.
Let me double check. Nope. You're not going to believe this.
We got to respin?
Nope. But I'm double checking. Michelle Ost actually has number 11.
Well, she didn't go over, so that means that she... All right. And this is exactly what I said. If we have a double winner, it's, y'all see, I have no control over this.
So stop, MuttNutt, sorry. So Michelle had the lucky horseshoe tonight.
Yep. Okay, y'all get to go tackle Michelle because she's got the horseshoe. So congratulations again. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take this, and this goes to Michelle Ast, A-S-T. And let me put okay. Wait, no, she didn't win that. I got MICHELLEAST. There she is. Winner of the ADHD-ADD all right, there we go. And I will combine your items together, Michelle. And again, if you have a Nyxs Notions order, please let me know. And I will take your winnings and put them in. Michelle was okay, let's see. Michelle Asp was the ADHD week number 2 grand prize winner. And she was also the winner of the venti tray. However, everybody gets a venti tray in their box, and due to the fact that she's a grand prize winner, Michelle, do you want 2 of these, or would you prefer to have something else? Because due to the fact that you're week 2 winner, okay, I can substitute with something else if you'd like, because all box winners get a commemorative venti tray. Happy official, Vanessa, that was sweet of hubby. Happy official birthday. Happy official birthday to Vanessa.
Yeah, she fell asleep and her husband woke her up with a cup of coffee in bed.
Aww.
From her hubby and son.
Aww, that was so sweet. I will take the tray.
Okay, Michelle wants the tray.
Gotcha, girl.
Yeah, she said she'll take the tray.
Okay. Not a problem at all. I just, some people like, oh, I got that already, I want something else. But I'm offering. I try to be nice and offer and others. Rosalind Carter, hello. Momo's birthday is 10/13. Yes, ma'am. We have been celebrating Momo's birthday all night tonight. Matter of fact, as soon as Momo walked through the door, that was the first thing out of my mouth was happy birthday to Momo. Happy birthday to Momo. Nyxs, I hate to leave, but I'm dealing with a lot of pain. Sandy, I love you. Go your butt to bed, woman. Go lay down. I am not far behind you. We have been live for 4 hours, 22 minutes, and 30 seconds. And yes, I am not far behind you. So, good night, Sandy. I love you.
Sandy, take it easy.
I love you. Go lay down. Yeah, Sandy's got a lot going on. Rosalind Carter, I love you, Nyxs. Aw, thank you, Rosalind. I love you too. So yeah, but we try to catch our birthdays. Now, here's the thing. If you are a Patreon member or a YouTube member, not a subscriber, a member, and it is your birthday, get with me or Anita, okay? Because that's one of the perks of being a member is I send out surprise gifts. surprise birthday gifts and surprise Christmas gifts. So that's the perks of Patreon and what have you. So Mutter, you out too? Good night, Mutter. Oh, I need to stop sharing. Stop sharing. Stop sharing. Thank you. Y'all done looked at that long enough. Sorry, Anita, you're supposed to remind me of these things.
I was saying good night to everybody.
Anita's sleeping on a job.
No, I'm saying good night to everybody.
I'm just joking. I love my Anita. So anyway, so good night, Mother. I love you. And thank you for being here. And happy birthday to Vanessa. Happy birthday to Eileen. Wasn't it Eileen?
Irene Meyer.
Irene Meyer. Happy birthday to Momo. I love that name. Hey, I can't screw that name up. Momo. And who was it? Was there I know we had 4. Was there 4?
No, we have one next week.
Oh, we had a mix-up. Her birthday was in August. Nyxs. We thought her birthday was this week, and it was in August, and we got mixed up. Faden been up since 5. Good night, Love and Sparkles. I hope your event is going really well. You guys go check out Love and Sparkles YouTube channel. You go check out Love and Sparkles group, and she is having a event right this minute. Let Your Witch Goddess Free, and oh my gosh, she has the best packages and what have you. So good night, Love and Sparkles. Anyway, does anybody have any questions or anything that they need to ask or what have you? Because I have to admit, I can't pull this hat down no more, and I am getting tired, and so I have tried to kind of keep the lives. Look, I'm notorious for my 24-hour lives and talking, okay, but I've been trying to kind of keep them down to around the 3-4 hour thing. So and we've been 4 hours and something. So Anita, is there anything that you need to say, my darling, before we say goodnight?
Nope, I don't believe so. Just have a good night, everybody.
Okay, good night, my darling, and I will talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, and as for me, I am going to do like I always do. And I am going to challenge you to do one act of kindness this week, okay? It does not cost money. It does not cost anything but a couple of seconds of your time, okay? And I promise you, one act of kindness can literally change somebody's entire life, okay? Please, if nothing else, do that for me. Also, please say an extra prayer to whatever, deity, goddess, God you pray to protect the people, in a hurricane and hope for a speedy recovery and cleanup with all of that, because that's just a big old hot mess. And if somebody needs some help and what have you, reach out, let us know. All of my Phoenix family, okay, if you were in that path of that hurricane, shout out, okay? I got a specific post in the group. I want to hear from you, okay? Let me know you're okay. I care about all of you, and I want to know that my family and my Phoenix group is okay. So good night, everybody. Good night, Bonnie. Good night, Karina. Good night, Tessa. Good night, Anita. Good night, Jen M. Good night, Love and Sparkles. Good night, Cynthia. And that was everybody in that one line of list on my big old monitor. Good night, everybody. So I'm going to say peace out. And I am going to say I will catch you on the flip side next week. Ta-ta!